Hello.
Oh, hello.
I came in a good time. I just beat the boss of the second area.
Groovy. You just came in just as I was getting closer to finishing my salad.
What kind of salad did you get?
Caesar salad. Only salad I go for.
There's also Santa Fe salad.
Eh.
Nice.
We're still waiting for Joey, so I'm not doing a thing. Also,
Obtained a rare material called forma in this game. It's simply called stone fragment.
it's a fragment of stone. Of Stonehenge. Silver shamrock. Also, when Joey gets on, I'll tell you and the audience, that's not here yet, about what happened to me yesterday.
What happened to me yesterday? Well, it all started with me getting bummed up the ass.
Bummed up the ass?
Yes.
Okay, how do you get bummed up the ass? Are we talking like emotionally bummed? Or are we talking in the sense of bum as in British slang for ass? I got assed up the ass.
Yes, we touched asses.
Are you doing the Happy Happy Joy Joy song?
Sure, why not? Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy.
You ain't the granddaddy of all liars.
Of all the woodland critters,
They didn't
that's
know.
very funny.
They didn't
A
know that directly.
fly-bearing bumblebee. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me?
Speaking of Ren and Stimpy, you see that Max G did a Ren and Stimpy video.
Max who?
Hot diggity demon.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
I have not watched it in full, but a lot of people fucking love that he did it.
yeah. So, remember when I told you this game had 3 JoJo voice actors and one from Yakuza?
I think I know the one from Yakuza.
Yeah.
Is it does he happen to cross over with JoJo,
What?
the
The,
Yakuza voice actor?
no.
Oh well, I'm wrong.
No, it was, Takia Kuroda.
Fucking Kiryu.
Yes. He was the boss of the first area.
Nice.
He was a pretty cool demon. And
Hello.
the other, and the,
Hey Joe.
hi, how are you? And
Hi.
the other one was a character that was only you that you only met, and he died in the first level. He was voiced by Old Joseph.
Rest in peace, good sir.
Yeah,
It still
and the
bums me
second,
out about that.
yeah, the main computer of which your ships is a part of, he's voiced by Dio, and the chaos hero of the story is voiced by Rohan Kishibe.
What's up?
I'm I'm telling him about how in Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, there are 3 JoJo voice actors and one voice actor from Yakuza.
basically, Kiryu's voice actor is one of the bosses that you fight. There's another character who's voiced by Old Joseph, another character voiced by Dio, and another character voiced by Rohan, who you won't quite know until part 4. With that being said, gentlemen, y'all want to hear a funny story before we start?
What?
So, yesterday, I'm doing garbage, and as I go into the break room, one of my coworkers pops in and says, "Hey Jess, have you taken your lunch yet?" And I'm like, "I'm sure I don't have a lunch, but I'll check on the graph next time I see it." Sure enough, I get over to where we clock in, because there's trash over there I need to pick up, and I look at my graph, and I was supposed to take my lunch at 5:30 to 6. And I'm currently doing my garbage.
Mm-hmm.
So I get closer to the east side entrance of the building, and I'm looking at my watch trying to figure, okay, when can I take my lunch? When can I take my lunch? But my watch, because daylight savings, I didn't trust my watch, even though I fixed it. It looked a little funky to me. So I went to go grab my phone, which normally I put in my apron, because my apron has 2 pockets. I reach in, it's not there. So then I go looking over to the check stands, not there. I'm panicking because, 1, I have a lot of financial things on my phone, and 2,
Mm-hmm.
I have dark secrets I don't need anybody to know about.
Mm-hmm.
So, I start
That's why
panicking.
that's why I keep my phone whenever I go outside in a place where I know it won't that it won't easily be gotten from ne'er do wells.
So,
And what that place is secret to me.
you ever been to prison?
No, not that secret.
But, okay. So, I had this idea, hey, call the phone, I'm gonna check the bathrooms, I'm gonna check the areas where I've been, and eventually, I had the idea, wait a minute, what if it fell into the trash? So, me and another coworker, she grabs her phone, starts calling mine, she feels the vibration in the trash trolley. Sure enough, I go digging, and yep, it was right in the trash.
Accidentally threw your phone out.
Yes.
Why?
Because it fell out
I
of my
don't need
pocket
this.
because I had to fucking... Okay, for context, the trash that it was with was the women's bathroom because I have to go in there and I have to I have to duck down to get the trash right next to the toilets because women need those things to put things there. I'm not going to explain it. You all know it. It's gross, but I have to clean it up.
Mhm.
All right. Another thing before we start, gentlemen. Both of you say something right now. I want to test the audio levels.
Something.
Something.
Somebody once told me.
I got a better idea. How about Schwarzwelt?
One more time. Say anything that comes to your mind.
Schwarzwelt.
You, Joey?
Perfect.
All right, you gentlemen are reaching good levels this time. All right. Who's ready to go flex on Liara?
Liara.
Yes. So wait a minute. Why do I have this stream open?
So, yeah, and so back in part 3, we did the opening part of Novaria, like here in Port Hanshin, but you know, since by the time we finished, we had to stop, and in between then, we did the 2 morality exclusive side missions. Now we're actually gonna go and finish the rest of Novaria. Hopefully, make sure Venezia didn't sneak off the planet while we were gone.
That's not a
You know, it's
possibility, isn't it?
Mm.
Is that a possibility?
No, nothing's time sensitive in this game.
You have to remind me of that, because
Mass Effect 2.
I mean, Mass Effect 2 and 3 has like one or two instances where like there are some time sensitive stuff, but that's about it.
It's funny. I just found.
Not in the elevator. Not in the elevator.
Not
You're
that
going back
funny.
up to synthetic insights.
whoops. No, I feel
You know,
like
I find-
bullying. I feel like bullying a guy again.
No, he's no. Lord King's still in the bar. Like, what?
You know, I find it funny about something funny. I find something funny about this game. Despite the only SMT game where people are canonically speaking English, there is no English dub for this game.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
That's all right. No,
Yes,
now
that's
we're doing the
genuine.
rest.
That cough
Technically,
is sounding
the weather's
better.
supposed to be pretty
Oh,
bad
yeah,
out
it's
in
almost
East
gone.
Valley.
Okay, and now we're back to doing the main mission here. So I got the maximum XP scenario. Like, back up because it is possible to rack up a lot of experiences in this point, like in this place, and we kind of started the process here. First.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
And of course, if you paid attention to the dialogue when talking to Mr. Elias, he mentioned that when Benezia came here, not only she had an escort of Asari commandos, she had a bunch of large and sealed crates. And and it looks like this is what is in the crates, a whole bunch of Geth.
And I like how two of those guests were trying to we're committing suicide via Shepard.
Oh yeah, the Geth destroyers. Those enemies specifically are supposed to have similar AI to the Krogan, and what do Krogan like to do in battle? Charge your ass down.
Gets in or out.
Yeah, or as I like to call it, suicide via Shepard.
Dance, monkeys, dance.
Dance, dance, we're falling in love.
Now, detail that was actually removed in the Legendary Edition compared to the original release is that big vehicle you're facing right now. That originally had a turret that you could hack into and take control of to fight the Geth if you wanted, but that's not the case anymore.
Huh.
Yeah, not that it's a huge game deal breaker because I didn't know about it for the longest time, and plus, it's not like you need the turret to take on the Geth. It's just 2 destroyers and 2 Geth stalkers. Also, the guard captain is at the entrance if you want to talk to her.
Hello.
What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived
On
with.
to the next
I
section.
don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element
Yep,
zero masses.
since we got the garage pass,
Benezia-sama's
and
containers were packed with these
we have
things.
permission to drive up to
There are
the
many
Peak
more out
15
there.
facility where Matriarch
I need
Benezia
numbers,
is.
Captain.
So,
A dozen? 100?
is.
Dozen?
However,
Let me
it's-
do my
They're
goddamn
machines.
job,
You can
okay?
pack them tightly.
And this time I remembered to leave Garrus
I
at
must
home.
report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor.
It's, I
coming.
mean, I usually bring Garrus with me for this missions.
I figured, why not have Tally come on along with us?
Hypothermia, what's that?
So, you
Her suit
mentioned that.
regulates her.
Actually,
Yeah,
I would have brought Rex along for this.
Yeah, I would like to bring Rex with me because he does have some unique dialogue, but the problem is with the way Mass Effect 1 works, you need party members. You yourself needs to have like decryption or electronics to go and hack like all the crates nearby, or you need a party member with those talent trees needs to hack everything. And
So if you didn't pick engineer or infiltrator, you're a tough titty.
or sentinel, pretty much. So unless you bring a
So
squad
you're
mate with those,
you're screwed out of one unique dialogue.
Well,
You're screwed out of one unique dialogue.
No. Like, Just trying to loot any crate like in this game. Like you need to level up decryption or electronics. So either
Yeah,
you,
that's what I'm saying. If you didn't,
I believe Tali's
if you
maxed
did,
out, so
I mean, Rex has a few lines here, you know, specifically with what we're gonna see up in the facility. But
yeah, that's why. What I'm saying is, uh, if you didn't pick the engineer, sentinel, or infiltrator to get into like decryption and electronics, you're not gonna hear both pieces of unique dialogue, for Rex and Liara if you go up here.
if you want to get everything without being like a tech class, like it's gotta be one or the other. So, yeah. Mm, like, I guess that is one way to encourage replayability if you think about it. Like in this case, we play levels either as different classes or in a different combination of party members. Again, Novaria is also the only single planet in this game to have like an environmental hazard while like driving around. Because it is
And that was
cold as
one bit. I feel like that was one bit of the game. I think. I didn't hate, but I certainly didn't like it. Because all you need is one slip, and you're back to the beginning of the fucking track.
unless you save.
And I never had an issue where I slipped off the edge here or something because the track you drive along here is pretty wide. Graphical updates make it much better to look at what you're fighting out here. And plus the snow looks like actual weather this time, not just like a snow screen filter just placed and plastered onto the screen.
Oh no, I just always love the snow planets in Mass Effect.
So we went from Entertainment District to John Carpenter's They Live. That might confuse you, okay? Because you're not looking at what I'm seeing.
No.
No.
Basically, this next area, we're getting a little peek view of the next area, and then in the very first thing in bold letters you see is a poster that says "Buy, consume."
I sort of had a feeling.
Chester, what do you?
What?
I saw you driving straight towards the edge.
No.
Remember, I'm also on a delay.
I know, but don't think I'm doing that now.
Implying you're gonna be doing that kind of shit later on.
No, it's just more like because I did it before. Remember when we were rescuing Liara?
Well, I mean, I'm fair, but yeah, at least you could get away with it in Legendary Edition because they made sure the lava wasn't instant death.
Come on, turn.
You go drive through the tunnel. You know that, right?
I know. I was just looking to the side because I have that curious mindset of like, what if the developers hid like a chest over there?
Hmm. I think there was a chest you actually, went behind.
Wait, I missed one?
Yeah, you kind of, the quake back there, at least I think. Oh, it's a med kit. Alright, but, extra.
Extra Metagel is worth it.
One hell of a research facility.
Yeah.
They researching some Frankenstein kind of shit.
Altesk Valley. Altesk Map Valley, however that's pronounced.
I was thinking
Interesting
about
bit
going.
of. I think you're stuck to the path, like you're supposed to drive around. So
As you were saying.
yeah, interesting bit of unused content here. Like one of the ideas, like for this little like trek to the facilities, that you'd also be attacked by like these ice hound like creatures like called Nathak.
Mush.
Obviously, yeah, obviously those ice hounds like aren't here anymore, and or here at all, and but though they are mentioned a few times, so they still exist in some of the game's lore. We just never see them.
What is it about me and snowy weather?
Do you like snowy weather?
I do. I like it being cold.
I am not so much.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it being cold either.
It's just more the fact that I just think it's easier to deal with. The cold is a little easier to deal with at times than extreme heat. Because keep in mind, how do you keep warm when it gets cold? You put clothes on. What happens when it gets hot? You take clothes off. And at my workplace, I can't fucking go away from the norm.
You don't have cargo shorts?
Oh.
I mean, the place does have air conditioning though, right?
Oh yeah. Yet last year we had a fucking heat wave, and I was outside bringing in carts like, huh, so this is how hot my bedroom was. Because keep in mind, heat gets fucking trapped, and as a result, it was the equivalency of fucking 90 degrees in my bedroom. All the fucking time before I opened up the window. Yeah, for lack of any better words, sometimes I'm really fucking stupid.
Alright, in this room there's okay, besides that Geth Trooper, there's a Geth Juggernaut, some Krogan, and exclusive to this room specifically, a Geth Repair Drone. Oh, this is the only time we see that Geth Repair Drone, like, in the entire game.
I think I just took care of it.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much self-explanatory. It goes around healing the Geth Juggernaut, but that's about it. It's like, you don't see any more than just that one.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online
Hmm. Shepard can run 15 feet, dies immediately.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yeah, the turrets never attack you, so mainly because I guess you're going into the place.
Into the fray. I joke with my coworker, said, "Don't go out there, it's hell." He turns to me and goes, "For Aragon." I really should have turned to him and
Frodo.
say it's for Frodo.
For Frodo. For he's doing it for himself.
God, this rifle fucks everything up royally.
Fubar, the rifle.
Yeah, the Spectre rifle like is pretty good, but is my preferred like weapon and is the Geth Pulse rifle. Like if assuming it actually spawns for you.
Not much of a sniper.
But the Geth Pulse rifle isn't a sniper rifle. Like
Oh,
it's
you
an
said
assault
pulse
rifle.
rifle. God damn it.
Yeah, yeah.
My brain's immediately like, it's a sniper rifle.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Oh, hell.
Yeah,
looks
that
like,
thing looks dangerous.
looks like Shepard took a wrong turn into Starship Troopers.
But
Better!
where's the amount of where's the fetishizing of the military though?
Fetishizing of the military and the Nazis.
Really?
Bro. Look,
I never watched Starship Troopers. All I know about is that it fetishizes the military.
it does, but the fucking Epsilon people, the fucking character Neil Patrick Harris plays in the fucking film, he's wearing a straight up SS outfit at the end.
Anything like them.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, new
Xenobiology
enemy
is not
types,
my
the
field.
Rachni.
Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I see. The big bugs are the Rachni, nice soldiers. They like to dart towards you and spit acid, which will debuff your health. And then you have the Rachni workers, which die in one shot, but they suicide bomb you.
Try me, bitch.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
So was that terminal always there? Like,
I don't know.
like, and so I've never seen a log get pulled off of that. So, yeah.
That doesn't seem very.
Thank you, girls. Spiders!
What? Spiders?
I do not
like this place. Too many dark secrets.
I don't like this place purely on principle of spiders.
You know, because the Arachnite are the closest thing we have to space spiders. Who's
Closest thing we have here to eight-legged freaks.
right? So we have to get the VI turned on, and you know what that means? It means Tower of Hanawa puzzle.
Tower of what now?
And the Tower of Hanawa, like, is what the type of puzzle it's called. So
I can either try 100 Omnigel or attempt manual reactivation.
this puzzle's very easy. It's like you don't need to waste the Omni Gel. So.
It might be easy, but coming from someone who did it without looking up a guide, it's kind of
Here's the short, like, just
get everything in the middle. You have to get
Oh.
all the blue in the middle.
Get the blue out of core 1 and get them all into core 2 or 3, but you can't stack a big block on top of a small block, so you gotta so you gotta mix and match like between the 3 of them until you get them all in like either column 2 or column 3. You can't stack big blocks on top of small ones, so you got.
That's right.
Just stack the smallest block on top of this. Yeah, and let's put. Yeah. There we go.
Forgive me, I'm mentally deficient.
Let's put the tiny block. There we go. Okay, tiny block's back in these. In column 1, the tiniest block.
Okay.
Now take the one block you have in the circle column. Put that in the triangle column. Now put this. Now move the block from column 1 to column 2. Now it's there we go. Now you just now small. Now put triangle to circle.
Let's put everything back to normal. Triangle to circle, so littlest to circle.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Second smallest back into column 1.
Oh fuck.
Smallest one back into column 1. All right.
There's a tiny crowd.
Just stack it on top of the big one. There we go. Okay. Hey, now move the smallest. Just move the smallest block back into like column 2, and then just there you go. You just had it. Like what? And what?
I was. Nice James
Yeah.
Bond music there, Mass Effect.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the
Oh,
virtual
crap, a
intelligence that
pop-up!
runs this place?
This system is
I like
monitored
that.
to respond
Ah,
to the
crap,
name
pop-up
Aura.
ad.
May I ask your name?
Yeah, that's
You
choice
seem to be
specifically.
having a problem.
Commander
Yeah,
Shepard.
May I
that's
help?
exactly
The
what they were
Citadel's special tactics
referencing,
and
like when they made that
Because
choice.
remember, that
please.
was still a
Council's
huge
authority
thing
confirmed.
when this game
You
was
are
released.
entitled to
Yeah,
secure access
back
of
in
all
ye old
systems.
2007.
What the
Please
fuck?
note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available
Privileged
to binary
access.
Helix executives. This system is
Check
ready
your
to process
privilege.
queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please.
Yeah, it's
Diagnostics in
so our
progress.
current clue now is
Critical
Benezia's over
failure.
in the
Main
Rift
reactor
Station,
shutdown
but
in
we can't
accordance
go
with
there because
emergency
the
containment
tram's
procedures.
offline, and there's a couple things we
Manual
gotta do to
restart
get it back
Critical
online.
failure. Landline connections are disabled.
Okay.
Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have
That
an
god
additional
came out of the
system status
toilet. I
query?
don't think I want
Do you
anything
know why the
that
reactor
it
was
had.
shut down?
That god
I'm
came out
sorry,
of the
but I
toilet.
was offline at the time.
Yes, I
Shutdown
literally
could
had to
occur
fight a
if the
demon that
reactor
was
breach
haunting the
seems
fucking
likely,
toilets.
or in the case of
Well, yeah, it's
catastrophic
Shin Megami
laboratory
Tensei.
containment failure.
Like,
Yeah.
I know there's a
Emergency
demon of the
guidelines
toilets.
suggest the frigid environment will
Cool.
kill
Yeah,
biological
No,
I mean-
it wasn't
contagions.
Belphegor.
may
It
also
was
damage
fucking
mechanical ones.
Kambari.
Turn off the heat
And then
hope
Persona
the
1
cold puts
and
whatever
2
you
has
unleash to
has the
sleep.
actual toilet
Nice.
demon.
Yeah, there's like an
What do
actual
I need to
demon
do to
that's
get the
just
power
a
back
toilet.
on?
Like just a ghost
The
haunted
valves to the
toilet.
helium-3 fuel
Also,
line must be
hi,
opened.
Will.
This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What's up? Oh,
Look in the call.
hi, Will.
Hello, Will.
How are you?
Oh, fancy seeing
That's
you
all I need
here.
right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
How goes the furniture movement, my friend?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
First of all, I can
containment
actually
procedures.
figure out how to
Manual
correct my
restart
sound because
required.
Brilliant's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
He's
he's
dead,
dead, Jim.
Jim.
Yeah, welcome to Mass Effect, Will.
I'm going in reverse, aren't I?
No, the two things you gotta do, you can do them in any order. So I think we're going down to the reactor room.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Sure.
Manual restart required.
Let's go with that.
I'm sorry, I'm just still laughing at myself for the joke I came up with that I'm bringing Liara along for this mission because the main boss fight of this mission is her mother. And the reason why I'm bringing her
that's-
along is to flex on her.
User alert.
Watch me
Main
utterly
reactor
decimate your
shut
ma
down in accordance
with
with
my
emergency
mind.
containment procedures.
I know.
Manual restart
We'll get to that later, but yeah.
required.
Hey girl, I just killed your mom.
User alert.
Hey girl,
Landline-
you wanna fuck?
Are you impressed?
Motherfucker came running down the hall.
Yes, destroyers love to charge. Yes, also got like a, he also got a juggernaut like right above you. I think there's
User
two of them
alert.
around.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh, at the other,
Manual
oh,
restart
he's
required.
above the other walkway.
Oh well, I lost my phone in the trash yesterday.
Yay!
User alert.
I was doing the
Landline
trash at
connections
work,
are
and it
disabled.
fell out as I was grabbing the
Phones
women's
are
bathroom's
offline.
trash. springy frog.
You are a springy frog.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the Geth Hoppers, and thankfully this is the only game where we see them. I wonder why.
I wonder why indeed. It's a complete mystery.
A complete and
User
utter
alert.
mystery.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
So Chain of Memories card battle
Manual
system. You
restart
guys like it?
No.
I really
User
don't,
alert.
actually.
Landline
Good news. 99% cards completed.
Nice.
I'm only seeing one enemy card and then the 2 others, and I'm done collecting cards.
Wait a minute,
And
isn't the
Chester,
main... Yeah, I
Chester,
know,
you
it's
walked right past the thing. Like, go
I-
back out.
I know where it is. I was just checking.
Out! Get back out!
But remind me, are we done with Rechain, or are we still doing Rechain?
We're done. We're done.
Oh, you're just doing 100% because you feel like it. Got you, man.
Also, I'm waiting to make sure Wi-Fi. Honestly, so that was working
User alert.
fantastic.
Landline connections are disabled.
That's
Passenger
good.
trams are offline.
Now I just need to make the area look presentable.
Presentable, what's that?
Well, that one track I posted in general from Persona 5 makes me fucking sad.
I need to listen to it.
Don't even with me.
What do you mean, don't even with you? You're the only one I could take this up with.
Don't even.
You're the only one here I can take this
Don't
up
even.
with. I can.
Feel sad.
Feel sad? Okay, give me a moment and I'll bust out the Last of Us end credit song.
No, it's only sad to me. Okay?
I mean, understandable. Some people can find
Landline connections are disabled.
bits of sadness.
Oh, this is the music when you're playing darts.
You know what that track fucking is?
Yeah.
Oh man, that must be the saddest game of darts.
It's not the game.
For what it is.
It's not because the song itself is sad.
It's SMT.
It's this. It's the symbolic meaning of what it is.
It's the
That track-
symbology.
It's this track that plays in before the apocalypse in Kichijoji, when you're moving from area in between areas on the overworld. That track fucking plays in the first SMT game, and it makes me sad because the amount of times that Alice has remixed it,
User alert.
it gives me false
Landline
hope for a
connections
day
are
that maybe
disabled.
one day SMT1 will get a proper remake. And you know, playing Strange Journey, I'm like, there is a perfect fucking template.
Yeah, question is, does Atlas see that?
No.
And then most
Yeah.
likely not.
What? But aside from that, one of the things I would really like from
Alright.
it is a proper fucking port for SMT2, which never got anywhere here, ever.
Alright, I reconnected the Ethernet cord.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
that's why
good.
you were dead.
All right,
Oh
see
yeah,
now-
it says I'm next to the router. I actually have an Ethernet cord connected to my router.
Yay! Now we have best internet.
I just realized, though, this means we're gonna have a change in background for your streams, Will. It's gonna be jarring.
Exactly.
Connections
Oh
restored.
Yeah, I
my
mean,
God, it's
if only I could turn on my, if only I could turn on the camera, for this voice channel, I would actually show you what it looks like.
Oh my God, is that a couch?
Tell me
But
what
of course,
happened here.
I can't for some reason.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Alright.
The hell?
Hmm?
For a moment, I swear Shepard just had one eye closed, one eye cross-eyed.
The
She did the Mr.
The-
Bean face.
ultimate ooh wink.
Ooh woo.
Alright, since we fixed both things, we can go through that locked door now on the hubs.
Yeah, but believe me, that's why I'm saying making things presentable.
And
Well-
my dog's barking out there. So.
Why do you have a waifu pillow on the couch?
My friends want me. My friends are basically challenging me to get a diva body pillow. So
Oh God.
kidding, God.
Listen, this is coming from the guy who actually plans on buying the Mass Effect Dakimuras. That's weird, homie.
Ooh, stop creeping me out, and Chester. You're going back to the reactor.
You'll continue doing that then.
Also creeping you out. I mean, if I wanted to creep you out, I would get the Thane one. You know, like somebody illogical.
Mission complete, everybody. I creeped him out. This is what happens when I'm off my stream.
Thankfully, I have the rest of this day and tomorrow free, so
Now entering decontamination
something
and
I'm going to do
transit
tomorrow is I'm going to ensure that I have clean clothes.
loose contaminants in the decontamination
Doing your
chamber.
laundry would be
Access to
nice.
passenger
I've been
tramways
working
in
for the
a
past 4 days.
Oh.
Also, first side room to your right. I want to go in there. No. Ah, look at them in there. They're trapped. Well, why don't we turn up the heat?
Not that kind of heat.
No,
Aw.
I meant
Burn! Fire!
That
Fire!
That comes later.
I'm here. I'll make it on. Stop.
He was waiting
Oh,
patiently. He was waiting
Oh, that's okay.
patiently.
Take your time. That's okay. Take your time.
I just
More like, well, I think he was more
Are
so.
you-
He was just in awe that we just incinerated his friends.
Are you Shepard? That's okay. Take your time.
Cerberus trying to reconstruct Shepard. Are you Shepard? No. Are you Shepard? No. Are you Shepard?
You
Take your
Shepard?
time.
That's
Oh
okay.
my
Take your time.
Are you a good Mass Effect 3 ending? Okay, take your time.
God. Oh, hold on. What's my dog barking about? I'll be right back.
I'll get there eventually.
Does
Oh,
Mass
well,
Effect 3 have a Mass Effect 3 have a good ending system? Ask again later.
Ask again with DLC.
Oh God.
DLC.
Departing
Just remember
This-
Fire Emblem Warriors is next. Just remember Fire Emblem Warriors is next. And in the meantime, I get to. Oh! I can get the quiz ready for Biddle!
Oh boy.
Yay!
now arriving at Rift Station.
Oh,
Binary Helix
I still can't wait till I get to Dream Drop Distance. Listen, he's already seen most of Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, let's be real.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Nah, but you think my grinding and Chain of Memories is gonna be rough? Wait till we get to Birth by Sleep. Holy
Oh,
shit.
bro. I remember when you fucking streamed Birth by Sleep and you were doing like the boss fight. It was. I don't remember if it was like the final story boss fight, but I believe, if I remember correctly, you were the armor of Terra. And you were going against, I think, Terran.
That's Terra's final boss. Yes, and that's when I was really stubborn.
Bro. I was there for a good chunk of that. Why?
Oh no, that boss fight's hard. It's easily the hardest story mode final boss.
Because I remember you
I
were
don't
dying like
understand
in
why
1-2
they made
hits.
I don't know why they made your defense so shit for that.
Oh, I don't know, maybe because you're a goddamn piece of armor.
Oof.
In that
Wait.
case, you should be more tanky than usual.
But you're
Oh,
hollow.
That's the thing.
You're an
I
aluminum
want it.
can. You are an aluminum can with no fucking
You don't know what that
soda.
armor. You
Listen,
don't know what that armor's made out of.
Ironically, the easy mode final boss is the hardest final boss.
What are we talking about?
Birth by Sleep's Terra's final boss.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, that actually is a good question. Why, why is Terran so hard? Because, or especially when you're playing as the Lingering Will, aka that super boss.
Listen, he's not ready yet. He doesn't have his cape.
Oh, right, of course, he conveniently gets it after the fight.
Hang on.
I get
I'm-
why.
I'm not wearing my Sunday best.
Which, I mean, I get it. PSP standards, yeah, that would have been hard. But
Yeah, I think I recall that's why like they didn't have the capes or the armor at first because of like system limitations.
But they have them in Remind. For like 5 seconds.
Or more like they make Final Mix or Birth by Sleep. Okay, we have the technology. For capes for about a minute.
Better than nothing. Oh man, grinding and Birth by Sleep. 100% in that game in general. Oh.
Yeah. And Chester, I see once again you're not leveling up your powers for some reason.
God damn it, man.
Because what?
Hold on. Maybe it wasn't loud enough. Because
Still wasn't loud.
In English.
gun.
Because gun. I don't get how crunching relates to gun. Sorry.
Why use these essential magic powers that have been handed from generation to generation when they can use a block of wood?
To quote Andrew, Unga Bunga.
No, seriously. It just reminds me of a I forget what it was. It was a Fantastic Four comic, cartoon, or a Spider-Man comic, or a Spider-Man cartoon. When the Fantastic Four are going against Magneto, and so Reed Richards, in order to defeat him,
the plastic gun.
No,
Plastic gun.
guns of wood.
Oh.
You want to know how you properly take care of Magneto? Nerf guns.
Nerf guns with needles attached to them.
Hey, Magneto was helpful with Ultimate Alliance 3, man.
The aliens overran the hot labs last week.
Not that I'm playing that game again right now.
I remember there was a Marvel fighting game. I think it was like Marvel Rise of the
Imperfects, yeah.
That's a beat 'em up / fighting game.
That game was weird.
It was weird, but I didn't think it was bad.
They had a story mode, and they had a story mode where like you have like 20 chapters to play as 20 different characters, and in Magneto's section, he is fucking weak.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect.
I remember playing that a lot as a kid.
Yeah.
Actually,
As did I.
I have that. I should probably put that back in. Try it again sometime.
I'm looking at the box art for Fire Emblem Warriors because that's coming up. I completely forgot how much I liked female Corrin before I found out Spade's story.
This card will let you activate it.
Now it's all about Three Houses.
Well,
if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the
And I will be pre-ordering that on Amazon later.
I hear that.
Because hell yeah, I'm gonna play that.
Hell, man the perimeter.
I can make a dwarf.
Actually, Birth by Sleep will be after Fire Emblem Warriors, won't it?
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, because after the only thing we have in between like 2 is just movie night for 358.
Which we will figure out, yeah. Warriors isn't gonna take that long. Let's be real. Like, didn't I beat that game in like 4 sessions? But then again, I did get the DLC, so maybe I could focus on that. I don't know.
Is that you, Howdy?
Yo, fucking Will's in the chat.
yes.
Yeah, I'm actually alive. Who would have thought?
By the way, Howdy, did you ever get a chance to see that thing I sent you?
I was hammered all weekend.
What?
Are you okay?
Will's
Yeah,
not
it's
streaming. I am sad.
Oh hey, so, no, hey Will, hey, Chester, talk to that Asari again. Converse with her. Want to take a guess who that Asari is voiced by? Will, no, listen
What?
closely. This chick we're talking to, like,
Okay, yeah, shut up.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why
want
ask
to take a
me
guess who she's voiced by?
Not your friend. Because I do
I
not
can't
know
fucking
anything
hear her
about the
voice.
Matriarch. Then why
I
would
can.
You're a member of the science teams. Recently transferred. Yes. What
Was
do you do
it
here?
post? Was
Molecular
it post
genetics. I
finals
specialize in biotic enhanced alleles
celebratory
specific
celebrations? Howdy.
No, I'm
Yeah,
still
that's a
in
big
finals.
deal
I'm
for
just
me.
getting smashed.
Okay,
I am
that
very
well,
good
okay.
at tracking inherited variations
How
in
does it-
genetic sequences. I'm
and,
sure
and,
you
and
would
you
find
hear,
it quite dull.
and you hear a voice, like,
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Why is it? Ah, damn! This is.
You're a member of the
This is
science
hurting
team.
me. I should
recently
be able to pick up
transferred.
this.
Yes.
you want me to tell you?
What do you do here?
No, let me
Molecular
see if I figure it
genetics.
out.
I specialize in biotic enhanced allele specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
Oh
It's a
my
genetic thing.
freaking
Forget it.
god!
Who is it?
Did you figure it
Tell me
out?
about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis.
Freaking Larkscene!
There we go. She's
We
voiced
can't
by
do-
Larkscene.
We can't escape.
Did I interrupt something?
You can never
I was
escape.
meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as
Could be
yours,
worse.
It would appear to be
It could be like
inattention.
finding out 3 of the VAs in
Sorry,
the game you're currently
I'll leave.
playing are JoJo VAs.
And one of them is from Yakuza.
Turn to my meditation.
Yeah.
Huh?
They already know about that one.
Got a small-
Look,
In
Oh,
case you're
Wait,
Yeah, Chester, do not
can
go.
you tell me who?
Chester,
like the
don't
who
go
the
to the
three-
restricted area yet. Don't
like-
go to the restricted area.
like who the 3 JoJo VAs or the Yakuza
Yeah.
one.
The V.
First is
What?
Commander
No.
Gore. He's voiced by Old Joseph. Then there's Arthur, a computer. Well, an AI computer
I'm
that
looking for an
helps your
Asari.
crew out. He's voiced by
Sorry.
Dio.
Well, there's Dr. Alice over there. There's also
And then there's the
Drax,
chaos
I know
hero
who
of the
she is.
story. His name's Jimenez.
to you
He's
later.
voiced by Rohan.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Great, now I. Now I have judgment stuck in my head.
They have what now?
Judgment. You know, the Yakuza Zero song.
Oh.
Bro,
I heard there was
bro,
some
there's a
problems.
karaoke version of that song on YouTube. And
I know.
oh, I love that. I love that song so much.
Many have been awake for days. For now, with
Eh.
forced cheer,
And like I said earlier,
I still
the
have
first
a
boss of the
limited
first
supply
area
equipment to
of this
sell.
game was voiced
Let's have a
by
look.
fucking Kiryu's voice actor.
Most of my stock has been appropriated by Captain
English or Japanese?
Japanese.
Most of my stock has been culturally reappropriated by Captain Vanguard.
And
There's
Trout
the
is
engineering
playing.
version.
I feel like we got a bit lost in translation with that.
That's okay. At least you're not Oh my. No, I can't even.
What?
I can't.
Phoenix!
I was gonna finish something about censorship, but it would have gone horribly wrong the way I was gonna say it. Let's just say in the original Kingdom Hearts 2, when you're all right before the final boss with Xemnas, you know that door, right? And all the characters standing there. Let's just say you could bend your camera to look
Oh
up.
yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I know what
yeah,
they did. They removed that entirely
Yeah.
for the 2.5.
Oh no, they
So
did
they
that for
gave
Final
her a
Mix.
void.
The original Final Mix.
What did they give her a void?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's void.
It's an invisible
connect-
pelvis.
Yes.
They connected her legs to her skirt.
Yeah.
Don't be looking up skirt, you
Basically.
fucking weirdos.
Just
Hey, I'm
so you-
sorry, but when
you
it's a
don't go
when
to
it's a trophy
quarantine
and
yet,
lollipop chainsaw,
Everyone gets a bit
Everyone
curious.
gets it. It's the one trophy everyone gets.
Yeah, probably because it's the first thing people fucking do in that game.
All right.
The game actually goads you into doing it anyway.
That's
How
go
so?
to the door right past the
Dur-
Lord.
During the loading screen, hints will pop up, and one of those hints literally points out to not look up, if you know what I mean.
Hey, don't do this thing, and you might be rewarded.
Mind repeating that, Joey?
You could also look.
Go
you
walk
could
past
also
the
look up
sorry, the
Ashley's
door
score in
right next
Resident
to
Evil.
her.
You could also look up Ashley's score. You could actually look up Ashley's skirt in Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, she calls you a
Yeah.
pervert.
Ah, you
She calls you a
pervert.
pervert.
Oh,
Listen,
Not
did
if
you
you're
know
wearing
if you
a
catch
costume.
her when you're wearing the gangster suit and she's wearing the suit of armor, there's a little bit of extra added animation where Leon will be
Oh, my
holding his back. Yes.
My bad.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
Yeah, that's. I mean, hey, at least I'll have Wi-Fi.
What happened to these
At least
people?
it's kind of like you're catching a chick in full plate mail.
I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside
No,
of
like-
the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
Although weirdly enough, they have to set a new
The
modem.
company
I don't
finds our
understand
lives more
that.
valuable than their secrets?
Mm.
You know, Mira,
Yeah.
the
Ah, well.
eye for people
Internet
to-
confuses
she
me
handles
as
the
well.
Come the
safety
fuck
of our
on.
experiments here.
No,
We
dude,
I got
like,
the most
This is what waits through
impressive.
Central Station.
I got
No,
the most
dude, this-
impressive
That was
one. It goes
Grateful.
25
Till she came
kilobytes a
online,
second.
the automatic equipment was
No,
shut.
dude, this
We
is
lost
totally
the
like
connection to
why
the
I
air in the
wish
middle
I
of an
could like
experiment in the quarantine phase.
stream
These three were
from my
exposed to a
webcam so I
toxin,
can show you
something
guys
we
the
were
room
working
so you
on.
understand
I understand
why I
your
have to
passion
think
for
so
minute
hard about how
details.
to make this room look presentable.
It's a bioweapon based
Well,
on
quote
an
unquote.
You gotta have the gaming room. The
Oh,
gaming
shit.
room TM.
Oh, hi, Benno.
kills one
Hi,
species
Beto.
on the
Hey,
frontier.
Bill.
We kept working on
We
it,
got the
adapting
squad
it
here
to
tonight.
species.
We're missing Matt.
It's highly infectious. but
Right.
can't pass from one person to another.
You want me to message him?
Bioweapon attack out of pandemic spread.
Why not?
I mean, if
I
you
mean, he
want.
always comes super late.
If he
Yeah.
wants to come in, she's again.
They'll get this
Hey, I
kind of
mean-
weapon one way or another, and we're trying to
You do
limit
you.
the damage. I know
Oh, guys,
you
that
can't
Will's
see
voice?
that.
Yep,
Yes,
he's,
it is.
he's here.
Oh, cool.
No, that's Zane.
No, that's the voice in your head. That just conveniently sounds like Will.
Yeah, I don't come to these streams. Who the fuck are you?
Well, damn.
There's a reason
You
the
know we
Sentinel
are
inventions
alive,
for these
right?
bioweapons, Doctor.
Yeah,
Dudes.
I didn't expect you to understand.
but
I know
it's not his stream.
I locked in the quarantine.
And
It's
that
not my,
is
it's
true.
not his stream.
It's not my stream.
Okay.
Which reminds me,
Of course. Of course, that doesn't occasionally stop you either.
because it's my stream, it's now time for me to make the annual slur. Crackers.
Like Ritz crackers. What are you talking about?
I like Ritz crackers as well.
I'll talk to
Thing
you.
No,
is,
jeez. What kind of person are you?
thing is, Twitch wants to ban that word.
It doesn't-
Wait, what?
Because the word is technically a slur, because cracker is a derogatory term for white people.
Oh, my
Yeah, that's
God.
What were
Yeah,
you
but the
thinking?
problem is that that's also the name of our food.
Yes.
No, like, Twitch. That's like putting a band-aid over a dam that's erupted. What the hell?
What's up, my
This
crackers?
system is online and ready to provide emergency
I will
services.
I will be the greatest ninja in the world. Ninja, please.
What's up, my nigga?
I think we're gonna push it a little too hard for Twitch
Yeah, we're-
for the Twitch bots.
Okay, we're to
now
next.
we go to the corner.
Yeah, thanks, SGP. You guys booted off. Congratulations.
Now we go to the quarantine zone.
Yeah, quarantine area because some of the people in this in this hideout that's been established got sick with some they got sick due to some bioweapon that got loose. So
We don't go to the
So-
quarantine zone. We moonwalk to the quarantine zone.
okay, see you in an hour, I guess.
We're in no hurry.
People are dying.
So what? That doesn't mean anything to me if I can't get my groove on.
Ooh, Capcom's
He's like-
having a Capcom publisher sale on stream.
This is like that one fucking character
Yeah.
from Pokemon Coliseum.
Hey, listen, man. I already got Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I'm set.
And Tally can teleport.
Oh, you want to know? You want to know something weird about this sale? Marvel's Capcom 3 is not on the sale.
I know. Wait,
It's weird.
What? Oh no! You don't know. You know why? They want to push Infinite sales.
That's not on the sale either.
It isn't.
I don't think so. Let me check. Nope.
Shepard, don't you look at me like that. Infinite's got good gameplay.
Doubt.
Did you
No,
say
seriously, it has good gameplay.
you're talking about MVC Infinite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it?
Honestly,
it's got decent
it's got-
gameplay.
it's got decent gameplay. Arcade mode sucks.
I wonder, do you think
Is
I'll
it-
be able to moonwalk in 2?
I know. I couldn't get the weird movement thing going in like 2 or 3s. As far as I know, it's just a thing with this
I mean, here's the
remaster.
thing. Like, Infinite doesn't have arcade endings.
Neither did
It's odd.
neither did SoulCal 5 or 6, but that doesn't stop people from liking it. Well,
Fair
6
enough.
I would say people do like that game because the story couldn't carry SoulCal 5 for shit.
Hey, let's go talk. Let's go talk to the Volus and see what he has to say.
Ding dong Vanu.
Hey, look, oh snap! RE4 is on there. And it's only $5.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm the only survivor.
that's a pretty good
from the
deal.
hot lab.
I already have 4 for the Wii.
Oh, best
Need to know more
version.
about those things out there.
That's the best version according to a lot of people.
About the Rachni.
Yeah, because the Wiimote nunchuck like gaming like works perfectly
Where
for
did
that
they
game.
come
It
from?
also lets it get away with some things it can't do with a controller.
Egg.
That's a good
Been
reason
waiting
I like it.
since the last battle. They brought it
That and
here.
plus the knifing is also faster.
I might buy this. It's only
God, you
$5.
wanna get us
That's
killed?
not bad.
I don't have any control.
Then he'll
who
instantly regret it.
lives or dies here.
He'll want to play Resident
Yes,
Evil 6 instead.
Oh no.
Be the quiet kind.
Which is on
That
sale.
game
Crazy.
That game can only be fun if you have someone else to play it with.
God, am I
Yeah.
insane?
Yeah, but even then, it's
need to know
just
everything about the Rachni.
not a good. It's just
I would
not a good-
rather suffer with a friend on my side than
We brought
suffer
the
alone.
Rachni back from the
Yeah.
dead.
Oh,
Listen, I played
that reminds me. Y'all want to hear how we figured out how to how we figured out our little Xbox trouble? Because we weren't friends on the 360. So we had to open up a 360 game, open up the menu, I sent him a friend request, he accepted it, and boom, we spent like fucking 6 hours playing Splinter Cell Blacklist.
Speaking of which, I did do one more Charlie mission and then I stopped again.
Me.
I'll be leaving now.
Anyway, pretty much what Han here says that the Rachni were all wiped out back by the Krogan like years ago, and that was a thing. But of course, those scientists found an egg on a derelict ship for Rachni, and they decided let's breed an army of this stuff. Went
the
about
fuck
as
is-
went about as well as you'd hoped.
What is this? The fucking corporation from Aliens?
That or
Over,
Umbrella,
man.
take your,
Game over.
that or Umbrella, take your pick.
I prefer. Considering we're dealing with aliens, I'm doing with the alien theme.
No, I'm going with the Umbrella because that just means I could use Wesker again.
Now we're
Complete,
They're talking
You like
about
my
Complete.
glasses.
complete global
Lactation.
Shepard,
I say
how do I be the star of these videos?
I say
Don't
lactation
worry.
because Joel made a remix. Oh, Wesker. Low fan.
I was gonna say, what the hell? That's howdy.
Oh, it's Audi.
Yeah. He's talking to somebody. Yeah.
Apparently you're talking to your fan.
Is it hot in there?
Oh,
It's hot.
Yep.
oh, well, wait a minute, my mistake, Chester.
Outside, no, and here,
Yeah,
yes.
we have to
It's
talk
hot
about
in
Charles
Topeka.
again.
It's hot in Topeka.
That sounds familiar.
I'll wait till you see if you can get the reference.
Congratulations, Chester. You wasted a grenade.
It don't matter. Those come in like fucking stock, like
Uh,
stockpile.
yeah, don't worry. It'll be like
They're-
Batman Arkham Knight. He'll get another grenade in a few seconds.
Or they're all in bulk. Genuinely.
I buy them in bulk.
You can't hide from me! Grenade!
Granada.
I mean, that is a good how to deal with a hostage situation, according to Fuse. Only Matt would get that reference if he was here.
Where are we going next?
Go back to Ventralis and at the entrance.
Get off the. Get off the fucking ledge.
Just back in the way you came into this area, like by the elevators.
Dude, I would just appreciate if you got off the fucking ledge.
Alright!
Worst hostage
Get
this is
off
the
a ledge!
this is the worst. This is the worst suicide
I heard about the
negotiation ever.
problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't
Alright!
risk contamination now.
Your family
We're not
loves
part of your defense
you!
plans.
My
We're
father's
consuming
dead.
extra rations, extra
Half of your family loves
Yeah,
you!
but you also have extra guns.
My mom disowned me.
Gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let
You
in.
love
He'll
you.
lock the door behind you. He'll run a full
No,
scan
I
before he lets you
don't.
out.
Why would I be doing this if I loved me?
Those are reasonable precautions.
Listen!
Radio, I had to let the guard
Just because it's a TikTok challenge doesn't mean you have to do it for the
I've got work to
clicks.
do.
You and me both.
I'm making the mother of all.
Russian roulette.
I'm making the mother of all memes here, Jack. Can't go friend over every like.
Not when.
Well, if it
not
isn't
when you're
Saucy
approaching the
Jack.
sponsors.
What the fuck did you just call me?
All right, now we go talk to. Now we go back to the quarantine area.
Quarantine area. Gotcha.
Yo, that alien back there looked like Mugshot. I didn't see his legs. What the hell?
The Elcor. You know, they kind of do walk around like Mugshot. Now that you mention it.
Look, if he
never
had
made the
short legs,
connection.
that'd be goddamn Mugshot.
Your mother had more gentleman callers than the operator.
Nobody talks to my mother about that way. Nobody.
Okay, okay, broken down, right? You're about to get broken down even more.
Wait. Your father? Wow. You're a shepherd? You know that Master Affeticus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many romantic options.
I mean, this is
you're a Cooper.
also this is Mass Effect 1. Too many romance options? We have like
There's
fucking
only, like, there's only
3.
th- yeah, there's
There's
only 3
2.
in this game.
I'm joking.
There's only 3? What's oh yeah.
You forget about
I forgot.
Liara, the blueberry?
I didn't forget about Liara, I forgot about Ashley.
The question is, real
Of
question
course you
is,
forget
which
about
one-
Ashley.
You also said you
Not
have to
you.
prove you're not contaminated.
The real question is, which one will milk your dick off?
Neither of them.
Probably most of them.
More.
But we'll never know.
We'll find out right after this on American Idol.
Speaking of American Idol, did you see that new series they're trying to push?
What that depends. Which one?
American Idol Extreme.
American Idol Extreme. Strip for the judges.
No, it's basically instead of singing in front of a bunch of judges, you can watch people get potentially hurt in front of a bunch of judges by doing extreme stunts.
Oh, that America's Got Talent Extreme. That's right. Dude, it's like
There was a while where me and my grandmother, and I think my grandfather used to watch America's Got Talent, but that was back when Sharon Osbourne was there.
Yeah, you wanna know when people are desperate on television for show ideas? They now made a game show for Domino's. Not the pizza, the Domino. You know, making domino tracks.
Guys,
It's an actual game
streaming's
show.
gonna. Guys, stop trying. Streaming's gonna win. Streaming's gonna beat you guys.
It's quick time events, Chester. Just hit the button when the meter's in between the arrows.
Well, this
Yeah,
kind of
Chester, you
sucks.
give this.
Well,
you give
well
this
we're
to someone-
dead.
Chester, if
Again,
you give
everybody.
this to someone, you're probably gonna turn. Chester, you're probably gonna turn someone into a lemur if you give this to someone.
Your mission ends
Oh.
here.
No, it's Pajama Sam. You can get your lightning voice.
Up, Cure created and turns. It looks like Larxene was a sleeper agent.
Kill her.
Of course she was.
All right, third team struggle. Let's go.
Dun, dun, dun,
Why did I face the wrong way?
dun, 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 na, 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 na. Oh goddamn!
Cover. What's that?
Towers, Chester. Use them.
We have.
I am.
We have
Wow,
psychic.
Chester's as bad as cover as I am stealth.
Why use cover when we have psychic powers?
Yeah, we got.
Why use
we
cover
got
when we
John
have
Wick
gun?
over here.
Oh, you want to see John Wick? Wait until we get to Blacklist. You'll see me actually John Wick.
Yeah, watch us like fucking probably putz a lot. We are going to putz and putz and putz, but it's gonna be funny.
Blacklist, the action-heavy one.
Yeah.
Actually,
Kinda.
Conviction and Blacklist are both action heavy. But the
think
thing
I'm
is,
watching
when
it
I
like
say
the-
John Wick, you know how you can like, in those scenes where he's like fucking capping people super fucking fast and efficient?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be me because we did enough shit that I got the best weapons in the game.
Is that Chaos? Not Chaos, like one of the Splinter Cell games that's a squad-based shooter. I forgot what-
No.
There's a
I-
Splinter
Oh, he's
Cell-
talking
there's a-
about that mobile game.
Not the mobile game. There's a Splinter Cell game that is a squad-based shooter.
No.
Then I don't.
You're
no.
probably thinking about one of the Ghost Recon games. Or
You might be thinking of
I don't
Ghost
think it
Recon.
was Ghost Recon.
No, okay. Ghost Recon. Ghost Recon Wildlands and Breakpoint are both open world multiplayer games.
I
That
heard Wildlands is kind of poopy.
No, I heard it's pretty alright. But both
Was it
those games
Wildlands
have
and-
a
One of
DLC.
them was. I know one of them was like mediocre.
It was Breakpoint. That was the one that everyone thought was mediocre.
You know, I think we're avoiding the ultimate question here.
Yeah,
Pokemon Smash or Pass when?
No.
I don't think we're ready for that.
Well, for starters,
If-
because I know most
if
of you
Markiplier
fuckers
could do
aren't.
it, so can everybody else.
Well, true,
Yo,
but the
when are
problem
we gonna-
is most of you fuckers aren't furries.
Yo, when are we gonna do Senran Kagura Smash or Pass?
Oh.
Damn it, Howdy!
They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And I'm all
You haven't even met all of them yet.
What SMT Smash or Pass?
That's a very big
damn it.
list.
Persona
This is a
5
very
Smasher Pass.
No.
No.
We'll do the SMT Smasher Pass because that is a very
We're
large
going
list.
to jail.
Listen, if you're an adult male and you're doing Persona Smasher Pass, you're blacklisted.
From Hollywood? Not really.
Oh no, I meant in general. Dude. Baby, remind you, Futaba is 15.
Hold on, top. I need to add on to that. Are we including the demons?
Yeah, it's just gonna be the demons.
I thought we were gonna include.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna include the characters too.
That's where I thought he was going.
Well,
That's
here's
okay,
the
no,
thing. A
it's a
lot of
joke.
the.
That's
It
well,
wasn't
here's
a-
the- this is the this
It was.
is so we had we technically have we technically the doctor told us to go sneak in without causing a ruckus here, but if you want to get the max XP in this place, we're gonna raise hells. No,
Here's the
so-
thing. Here's
so
the
go
thing,
to,
Howdy.
you go to a restricted area. and
A
hack the
good
door.
majority of the Megaton protagonists are over 18. It's just that the majority of them are male.
Yeah, but the demons are more fun.
Yeah, there's that too.
well, everybody, you know Howdy's Spanish. No, but
Also,
No,
all of them pass through the fucking Harkness test with flying colors at 2.
And now backtrack and kill everyone, Chester.
Yo, Postal.
send in everyone.
Which one?
Which,
I can't-
by the way, yeah. I actually saw a post of that movie poster. It wasn't on Reddit, but someone put it on Twitter. Oh my! Alright, okay, guys, calm down.
Did you just?
Yeah, I slid him out of bounds.
Out of bounds means death.
Oh, Chester, you gotta go back to Captain Ventralis.
It could
Yay!
be a one-
Murder!
Somebody,
Be a one.
somebody
Be a one.
jizzed on you.
It could be a 1 foot drop, but if it's out of bounds, your ass is grass.
No, but yeah, back to the Sonic 2 movie poster.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap, Sega is relying hard on nostalgia, and I love
Sega do what Nintendo don't.
Exactly.
Expand their fucking franchises.
it. At least Super Nintendo World's coming to America?
Still in a
Yeah, maybe in
pandemic,
5
so
years.
like pass.
Actually, next year.
I don't
This
keep
place
up with theme park news, so this is new to me.
Universal Studios Hollywood is getting it next year.
Oh, Hollywood.
I know,
Alright.
disappointed too.
Alright, you wait.
That means I have to go to California.
Nah, but real talk, it's
Bitch.
kind of funny how no one's heard of anything from that Super Mario movie ever since they revealed the cast. It's like they know they have to wait it out.
No, they know they have to get rid of the fucking stoner.
No, they're not going to.
They're not
That's Star
getting rid of
Power.
Seth Rogen.
That's Star
This
Power,
place-
so they ain't doing it.
I'm sorry, that movie's gonna be poo-poo.
Oh, everyone knows it's gonna be bad. If it's good, I'll be shocked.
I'll give Sonic this. At least it's being a different kind of kids movie.
Yeah, good.
I moonwalk over your graves, even though you just disappeared.
Biodegradable rent-a-cops.
And then Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is just an adaptation of Shadow the Hedgehog. Damn it!
Oh.
Damn! Not here!
I'm not
Okay,
here.
first-
Wait, no. They should save that for Sonic the Hedgehog 4. Where's that damn fourth Sonic
Chaos
movie?
Emerald.
Where's that
Do you
damn
think
fourth
Sonic 3 is
thing?
gonna be? Do you think Sonic 3 is gonna be based off Adventure?
Maybe
If it's
CD.
going, if it's
maybe
going
CD
where people are
because
thinking, yeah.
Adventure or maybe CD.
Honestly, their CD is honestly right.
Oh,
Just
Chester,
right
don't
now,
go
it
up-
looks like they're
don't go up-
focusing
don't
more
go
on the
up.
like.
We're gonna
the
backtrack
older-
a bit more for more XP.
Basically, it's
yeah,
basically it's
going
the old
forward.
shit.
Forward. Go-
Listen,
go-
as long as they added Metal Sonic somehow.
Yeah, I can make a Wendigo.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the new trailer, so I don't know, man. What if they added
I
anything
really
to it
don't
or
want
anything.
to, because if I do see the movie, I want to go in with a lot of hype because I'm already sold.
Excuse me.
I
For
learned
It's
that
gonna be a
from Kingdom
while
Hearts
before I
3.
actually watch the movie.
Gentlemen,
What?
Joey, as you were saying.
They keep going forward on the path, like because we are backtracking a bit because there's more enemies to go for XP.
I mean, hey, at least we got something for a movie night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 of 8 Days Number 2.
I don't watch a good movie.
I want to watch a good movie too.
Alright,
watched
fine.
one last
Oh,
time.
okay,
man.
fine. We'll watch Recoded.
Got it, UHF.
Oh, no, that's worse.
Also, I finally installed AdBlock.
Yeah. Wait, is it AdBlock or uBlock?
It's AdBlock.
I'd recommend uBlock Origin. It's a little bit less scummy.
Reason why I
Kill
went.
everyone here. Mary.
I think I did.
Oh, all right. Now we can go fight the boss.
Well, anyways,
Just go back.
congrats,
Go
now
back
you
away.
know. Your mind will be free.
Something go down the wrong pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it out.
Luigi. You alright, man?
Oh, damn you out.
Yeah.
Bro,
Alright, you good?
So yeah, I found the name of the game. It's Ghost Recon Future Soldier.
Oh, that one.
Hello!
There's
That
the
was like,
boss.
what? That was like 2013, 2012.
Yeah.
You do not know.
I highly recommend all of you try playing
There is power
Wolf Among Us at least once.
Oh yeah, I gotta replay that game.
Oh, midnight.
toward happiness or despair.
It's really good. It's a really good it's a really good noir story based off a comic book.
Yeah.
I didn't
what
enjoy
is
my
that?
time, but I probably need to play it again.
No matter who you bring
When
Yeah.
did you start playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3?
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
The hour is
That's
here
literally
because
a-
I'm fucking
that's-
flexing on her hard.
That's honestly a member of the Black Order.
Oh my god.
Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Yeah, anyway, yeah, meet Matriarch Benezia, Saren's right hand, and also Liara's mother.
Also,
and she's they're kind of hanging out, like, basically. She's also voiced by Marina Sirtis of Star Trek fame.
Oh, of course, it all makes sense. Siri voices the main villain of Persona 5 Strikers, and here we are.
Theory?
Yeah, Siri.
Okay.
Oh, great, she used Sapsa.
That's pretty much what she's using, stasis. Alright, so this boss fight, like, this was overhauled quite a bit since the original, but the core base is the same, and it's a Mook Rush.
Which are always fun.
Cover.
Which are
Cover. What's that?
What's your goddamn powers, Chester?
Which are always 100% good, never bad.
So I'm just wanting to talk. If I ever play Transformers War for Cybertron, everyone's gonna say the same thing for me, but good lord.
I mean, Chester is technically playing on the easiest difficulty, so he can get away with this, but still, like, it's a cover shooter.
Oh, I should stream more.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be fun.
Did you ever get that other Platinum game? The other Platinum Transformers game, I should say.
Devastation?
Devastation?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I did.
I gotta finish that game at some point.
It's good.
It's hella
Level
fun.
design is kind of ass, but it's good.
No, it's better than Mutants of Manhattan.
Alright, anyway, big changes with the fight that was made from the original. One, Benezia doesn't attack you at all until the end, so you don't have to worry about her spamming you with powers. But they widen the walkway so you can't get stuck, and look, and they varied up the Geth that spawn here, so it isn't just snipers galore.
Can I talk?
You should do Max Payne 3 at some point.
I cannot talk with you. That's
Who?
a damn shame.
There's a lot of games I should get to, alright?
What?
Oh, Howdy mentioned Max Payne 3.
This is not over.
Don't
That's
play
most-
old school.
That's most of the fight.
No. I mean, did I?
Everything is
I think I did.
I beat the game on old school.
I think I beat the game on old school as well. It's probably the second playthrough though.
I will not betray him.
Yeah, I did.
You will. You
Because I remember saying it wasn't that hard.
Light her up.
You must listen.
Not yet.
Saren still whispers in my mind.
Light him up!
Fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination.
Is this like
is
lines in
so-
from Zoro's wrath?
How
Can we
many
just punch
sci-
her in the
Turn
face?
on me again. Yes, but it
If
would
only were
not
it so
be my
easy.
will, Shepard.
How many sci-fi legends are in this game? Like,
Let's see. We have Marina Sirtis right here, Star Trek fame. There's Lance Henriksen from Alien. He's voicing Admiral Hackett.
It is a
We
dreadful
have Keith David. Spawn. And it was also,
David!
there's also he's Captain
Yay!
Innocent, and he was also like the Arbiter in Halo 2.
I cannot say.
There's a lady in
Lance
my head
Henriksen,
that calls
Bishop?
me
Technology is
stuff.
far more advanced than
Please
that
leave
of
me
Yeah, he was
our
Bishop.
species. The longer you stay aboard,
Yeah. Let's see. We also got Seth Green here as Joker.
The best character.
Brandon Keener. He's voicing Garrus.
it is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became
Oh yeah,
willing to
Biggs from
compete to
fucking
serve.
LA Noir
there to find the
plays
location
the
of the
main
Mutilator.
antagonist of
His position
2,
was
if I
lost
remember
thousands
correctly.
of
Yeah.
years.
Keeps
When
Nice.
Noveria found it? 2,000 years ago.
I'm
the
surprised.
Rachni inhabited
The
that
voice
particular
actor for
galaxy.
Phillips, that's his only video game role.
The Rachni
Hmm?
can share
The
memories
voice and face.
While I
acting
have you,
themselves.
Matriarch Benezia, how in the fuck are you... Okay, what are you wearing? Because Jesus Christ!
Even I don't know. It's a weird outfit.
I think the helmet questions me more than everything else.
I think she's the only Asari in this entire franchise that wears a headdress. So.
Thank God.
The data to an OSD. Take it.
Yeah, Benezia's being mind controlled. Well, not by Saren, by the ship he's flying around in Sovereign. Sovereign, which is interesting.
I remember Sovereign's voice being fucking epic.
Oof, yeah. But yeah, she came here to Novaria to find the coordinates for a mass relay called the Mu Relay, which got lost, and the Rachni Queen here has the information.
Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should. Mother.
But the indoctrination's taking back hold, so time to finish up the boss fight.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
You've always made me proud. Now let your ally kill me.
Now
You
die.
always made me proud. You always made me proud.
Oh man, I'm so sorry I have to do this, Liara. Using my ragdoll spell.
Look at her strut around.
Oh, she's stuck in place.
Use the power. Use the power, boys.
Oof, man. Oh, and her shield blocked it.
No, gun butter.
I punched her in the tits. The weak spot.
He is still in my mind.
I love the jank in this game.
Ow,
The evil biddy has been taken down.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting the fucking picture of Shepard just running up and right.
Punching Liara's mom.
They always said there would be
a. Yeah, unfortunately, her tits are out like that.
Ugh.
Oh my god, guys.
You could see mold growing around them.
That's not mold.
Wait, Harley Quinn from Arkham Knight?
Please, bats. Joke Mr. J hasn't touched me in ages. No.
Oh, jeez. Wow, Tim Drake's really having an affair, isn't he? No, and then you realize it's the Arkham Knight because Harley Quinn always wanted to have her way with Batman, so it's close enough.
This is a pretty cool moment.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot see.
Oh yeah, here's another power the Rachni have, that they can speak to other people, including dead people.
Your music are
dead people.
Colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not
Oh,
color
that's
the
right.
air.
Stranger of Paradise is coming out soon.
Right, that the more I see of that game, the more fucking ridiculous it is.
I know, and that's why I want to play it.
Fuck this place like this.
Dude, I gotta see the game. Like, they're showing just enough of how obnoxious it is. I gotta see it.
Oh, I mean, I saw this. One of those clips I saw on Twitter. It was the scene where Jack meets like Ash and the other guy. Like, and also it's just apparently like they become best friends because as Jack knows, oh hey, the glowy rocks they have is also glowing with his. That means we're destined to be together. Like, bro.
To be fair, that is to be fair.
Now I
Isn't
know
that how
what you're talking
Isn't that how Power Rangers Down Thunder really kicked off?
Bro, imagine your phone starts vibrating, and at the same time as two other people, and only to realize that you're all destined to be together.
Pink's the prettier one, and which one are you? I'm Scottish!
If you're
I'm
sure
here to
you can't
kill
be saved.
chaos. That's my mission.
I'm
It's
here
my
to
entire
lift
motivation
this.
as a character. It's my entire motivation as a character.
Hey,
Okay,
sometimes that's all you need.
Okay, I gotta find the video. I saw like the Young Yeah video. Hold on.
Fuck this. Fuck this place like this kid.
Where is it?
Look,
Exposition.
those tanks?
Screw that.
Acid.
And yeah, okay, yeah, okay. The TLDR of this is that the Rachni Queen's one telling us to go kill like the insane Rachni down the hot labs, which is our next destination, but pleading with us not to kill her because she has the memories of like her ancestors from the Rachni War, and they didn't start the war by choice. They were kind of forced into it, which is
to the judge.
I mean, yeah, the rest of the galaxy won't believe that, sure, but that's how they started. But yeah, we're choosing to spare the Rachni Queen.
To compose anew, we will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness.
Your
to our children.
actions will have unforeseen consequences.
Said Udina.
Said Telltale.
The Rachni Queen will remember that.
Literally.
And then she makes her return in Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, well after we played Marvel 3, I got back into watching more competitive gameplay.
Be free!
Thank you for reminding me how bullshit that game can be.
Oh, fuck off.
This is the video I was talking about. It's in mute.
What the fuck? Also, dip potato chip.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Oh my god!
Dude, no, seriously, what the fuck? I'm asking a serious question here. What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, let it be known that Shepard in this dimension is into necrophilia.
Thank God it's only this dimension.
It's not necrophilia.
She's freaking dead. What were you just doing?
Assaulting dominance over a corpse.
Philia!
And that was the last time, okay?
You can't board the tram yet, Chester. You still have a job to do.
And that being?
Go back towards the elevators. We're gonna go into the left elevator this time, down to the hot labs.
Dude, he doesn't care. He just did that. He doesn't care.
What do you guys tell? So there's two. I know.
Way,
people say
Chester.
2 is a lot better.
I'm going.
I
the
know
wrong
people
way.
say 2 is a lot better, but how better does the gunplay get?
It's
Really better.
Like they make it like a ordinary cover shooter.
Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2. There you go.
Or mod MW1 to MW2.
Oh man. I can't wait to get to Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm sorry.
Don't worry,
I'm
I understand. Because it's one of your favorite games. How do you think I feel? The fact that I've been holding the massive fucking bladder that is Borderlands 2 to get to Chaos Theory.
Ah.
It's a Russian! Kill him!
Oh.
Chester, racism ended like a few centuries ago in this universe.
Chester, the 80s was 40 years ago.
Have you seen what Russia's been doing now?
Who cares?
Yeah.
Okay, don't take that the wrong way. I mean, of course, it's tragic, but dude.
Yeah, but why does it matter here? Like, we're just playing a
I
game.
am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drift.
That's like saying you won't watch Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog because of what Jaleel White did.
Eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Did I do that? Yes,
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 you
you
did.
did. We have evidence.
Yeah,
You're
you
going to
did,
jail.
and you did, and that's no good.
That's no good. Okay, that still fucks me up that they had a Sonic Says episode about molestation.
Yeah, but then again,
Kids,
I mean,
there's nothing better than being hugged by someone you like. But if someone tries to touch you in a place or in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable, that's no good.
No good.
Hey, I mean it worked. You're quoting it word for word.
Yes, mostly because of YouTube poops.
Okay.
exactly.
It's
No,
okay.
I mean-
One of my favorite movies has two abusers.
Arachni do not develop
I mean, have you seen Eggman?
These Arachni are uncontrollable.
Egg
Then
ma'am?
all we need to do is bring her here.
Yes. It is the Bowsette of Eggman.
Not work.
What?
These
No,
Arachni
it's not like-
that reminds me of Yolk. Or whatever
It's
the...
not-
No, Omelet, that was her name.
No, okay.
Omelet's innocent.
And
No,
he
see,
was
here's the thing. It's actually really wholesome how they did it. I'll find a picture.
Does it make her fat?
I wait.
No.
I am
Lame.
not good for searching now, yes?
Wait, hold on.
Mother always say.
Oh, okay. Square Enix doing the United Nations High Commissioner thing. Of course.
You have to tell him, like, you know, that you can't pick the Paragon option for him.
Let's see. Come on. Twitter. The one time I want to find this picture.
How do we set off the purge?
Everyone's gushing about the new Sonic 2 poster.
All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira
Damn it.
Well, this is a fuck.
How unfortunate for him.
Ooh, Kirby's getting a music festival. Kirby
you gotta loop
30th
the chords
Anniversary
after.
Music Fest. Nice. Not what I wanted to find, but nice.
Rest in peace, good sir.
Yeah, I got it.
Also, Chester, do me a
Alas,
favor-
poor
do me a favor, when
Alas,
you-
poor
when you-
Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
Yes.
Do me a favor, when you talk to Mira to put in the codes, like when she asks for a password, don't put it in immediately. Just pick the renegade option.
What do you mean? Take drugs, kill a bear.
No.
Let's see.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron
Maybe
purge.
initiate the neutron purge,
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without
and then just
proper
mumble
code
something.
Six Emperor Tyrann
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Activate the neutron
here.
purge.
Okay, yeah, just a little fun thing. Now put in the codes.
Code input
I'm gonna post this to the
875020079,
other,
Code Omega local execution.
of the other Discord, and just gonna go, what the hell? But I don't care.
120 seconds.
So,
I'm waiting.
All right, Chester. 2
What?
minutes to get out of here, and you got a horde.
Shit.
Take care of that.
Chester, you mind pausing first?
Have to take the file. Have to download.
Oh yeah.
no, just fuck it. I don't know why it
It's forced me to download, but okay, let's
Yeah.
see what.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
That's all right. Oh.
Wait. I got it.
Okay.
Never mind.
That's actually much better than I thought it was gonna be.
See?
Can't open file.
That seems like your problem, pal.
Yeah, it seems like
That seems like you problem. No apps.
Okay.
This file's
yeah,
fucking useless.
Here, I'll see if I can find a different one.
and we're done with Novaria.
Yay!
I want to kill chaos. One does not simply kill chaos. At least if we're talking about SMT. However, if it's tangible like it is in Final Fantasy, it's actually quite easy.
There's gotta be a better picture of this somewhere. One where it doesn't.
Yeah.
What?
You saw it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Hence the yaw.
Let's see. Yeah, photos. Why not? That'll work.
Who's watching the news?
I'm not. There's a
Is
reason
that
I'm not
you?
getting. There's
That
a
you,
reason.
Howdy?
What's our next?
There's a reason I'm not getting
Head for
cable.
the Mu relay. The Mu relay could link to dozens
You
of
don't
systems.
need cable.
Unless we know
Only
exactly
a
where Saren's
router.
going, we'd just be wasting our time.
Exactly.
The commander is right.
Yeah, I couldn't find a
We
better
cannot
picture,
rush off
sadly, but
blind.
yeah.
We still
Yeah,
need
you
to
guys
know
get
more
the
about
gist.
Saren.
Yeah.
Who put
This
you in
just,
charge?
I'm not sure if
Did
I
the
already
commander
discussed this,
resign
but
when I
apparently
wasn't
people
looking?
are upset that apparently certain people are now upset because
We're all on
or
the
certain
same team
are
here,
upset
Williams.
at Berserk.
She's just trying to help.
Explain why, because I couldn't find
Oh.
fucking
This is a
shit
tough
about
mission.
that on
We're
my
on edge.
timeline.
Everyone go get some rest.
Basically,
Crew dismissed.
there was a bunch of
Novaria report is
Easter
away,
eggs and
Commander.
references
Want me to
to
patch through to the
Berserk
council?
and Elden Ring, and because since Elden Ring's popular,
Chester,
certain
important thing here. Put the council on the line.
Patch him through, Joker.
certain
Setting up the link now, Commander.
certain parties, we shall call them, found out about Berserk through Elden
Hang
Ring,
up.
and so they were like, and so they looked through a bunch of Berserk, so they looked through a bunch of panels of Berserk,
Fuck them.
and so they looked through a bunch of panels of Berserk, and then immediately said this is problematic, and henceforth took to Twitter to voice their complaints that nobody will take seriously.
Online internet people who basically look for things that are problematic are very ass backwards, if you ask me, and personally, your life will end in a very tragic manner if you just continue to go this route.
But you try putting down the mic. Why don't you put down the magnifying glass before looking at something first?
Remember, we here at EMC, we joke about a lot of offensive things, but we're pretty open-minded.
Are we?
Yes, yes we
I have
are.
I have a crowbar to find out.
Oh, hi, Dr. Freeman.
Person of crap, I'm not interested.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far.
Yeah, we finished a story mission. That means time to talk to the entire crew.
Ooh, I wonder if Garrus will teach us about Krogan anatomy.
God damn it, this is Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Oh, I hope that conversation's next.
It's a personal observation, Caden.
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
In other news, nerds waste time on internet debating whether or not the Sonic movie will be better than the Mario movie.
100% chance of yes.
Probably
also,
will.
I'm sorry, Caden, but I love blueberries.
Oh, god damn!
Why the
I just
fuck?
realized it. We had a Sonic tangent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God
man,
damn
movie,
it!
the
And none
movie
of
looks
you
good.
gave the points for it.
I don't
Why
have
the
channel
fuck?
points.
Why the
If you
why
are
the
here to
fuck
talk about Benezia's
are
death,
all
you need not
the
bother.
demons in the lady
brought it upon
race
herself.
all on the chaos side?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
Be careful with your words, boys.
She was. But she
That in terms of fucking
Remember Benezia as she used to be.
SMT,
Before she
Strange
was
Journey,
corrupted by Sovereign's
every
power.
demon
the best of your
in
mother lives
the
on.
race category labeled
determination,
lady
her
are all
intelligence,
chaos
her
aligned.
strength.
But let's put it this way: there's a reason why I was only getting the boys for
I
tea
appreciate
time.
your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine.
Yeah,
I
I
am
always
with
thought it
you
was just
until the
because you
end,
just
Shepard.
can't talk to girls.
Shut up!
We left off.
Ooh.
You were telling me
Hey,
about your
Dimitri,
interest in
want some tea?
Actually, I think I was talking about my
Listen, if
interest
I ever
in you
replay Three Houses,
and making
if that
food
somehow
are.
happens again,
As I said, I am
You
not
remember
used to
you
dealing
said
with
you
people,
are.
especially humans.
yeah,
I did
when?
not really know much about your species.
Thanks to a certain
before
someone, I've been redoing the
I
Kingdom
found it
Hearts
hard to take
series.
humanity seriously. Your
Oh,
kind
don't
always
put that
seems
on
so
me.
rushed and
I'm totally
high-strung.
putting that.
We're not gonna name names, but let's
No.
just say it sounds remarkably like Bill Wan Little.
No, Bill, put it this way.
Sounds remarkably like
At
little.
first I thought that was a weakness.
But
of
no, put
your
it this way.
species.
At least it's a better
After spending
excuse
time
than
with
Kingdom
you
Hearts
and
on
your crew,
Switch.
however, I think it may actually be an advantage.
I mean, also, Biddle, you did give me the excuse to really start rambling about Splinter Cell.
It is an admirable trait, but
Okay,
also
yeah,
an
I'll take
intimidating one.
that at least.
You're beginning to be a bad influence, Biddle.
Thanks
I
to
get asked about the Splinter Cell thing.
I will say though, thanks to you, you flared up my love of Splinter Cell, which made me go on Reddit, which made me go to r/Splinter Cell, and found out how to fucking fix a multiplayer problem that me and Wolf were having, and so now we can do it.
Biddle, I swear, you're becoming an influence this year.
Oh, I don't try to be.
I've been doing the Kingdom Hearts series again.
Then I must influence-
Fix his multiplayer problem. You got Howdy into Senran Kagura.
Okay, that's something I'm super proud of. I'll admit I'm super proud of that.
Hey,
Now,
I'm proud of Bottom Jumping Versus.
now I just need to influence Biddle to play something, and then we're free.
Sir, you already gave me Killer 7.
Which you've yet to try.
Yeah, of course I've yet to try because I've been going to work.
Yeah, you can get to it whenever you want, but I was actually thinking about, shit, I didn't get you Postal 2 yet, did I?
No, you haven't given me that.
Oh, god damn
Give
it.
it time.
Or is it my visions of Protheans?
What?
I admit, your connection
Yeah, what?
to the Protheans had something to do
It
with my
certainly
initial
didn't
interest,
sound like just
but it has
nothing.
grown beyond that.
Listen,
So I don't think it was nothing.
No, I'm just
Appropriate to act on my
Go on.
looking at Carbon Warriors.
might already be
I'm
a
scared.
relationship between you and
I'm screwed.
No, I'm honestly scared because I remember one of my major complaints of it was just the fact that you know what they were trying to celebrate instead of the original games.
relationships as I thought.
Like, it's right there on the goddamn box art. 80% of the guest characters are from Awakening and Fate.
Ladies and gentlemen, behold, we finally have a chance to tell the Blueberry what we
Oh
feel.
boy.
Yeah, we're locking ourselves in. Alright.
There is something.
Sorry, I was dealing with something off screen.
Alright, brother.
Were you listening to the news, Howdy?
No.
He's
What was
listening to
that?
Jeremy.
We have only known each other.
Are you watching Tosh Point
We
out?
are from two different species.
Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen.
And somebody shocked I actually said it.
You make it sound so
You know, I remember used to watch.
so dangerous.
I used to watch Tosh.0. Then after a while, I kind of stopped. Cause not gonna lie, Daniel Josh's style of stand-up comedy is passe.
Dude, I watch Ridiculous now. Ridiculousness now. Like,
Ew!
nonstop.
Ew! Ew! Don't you dare talk about MTV shows here!
Dude! It's the only MTV show I actually watch!
Yeah, it's a good MTV show. Like Wildin' Out.
If the only MTV show I really watched like a lot of was Viva La Bam.
Listen, at least I'm not watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians, okay?
Ironically, that was my introduction to Jackass.
Oh, actually, no. Technically, there's two MTV shows I've seen. That and Spider-Man: The New Animated Series, because that aired on MTV.
Oh,
I remember being pissed off about the ending to that.
Was it the one where
Actually,
Spider-Man was
no.
voiced by Neil Patrick Harris?
Yes, that one.
Yes.
I remember that.
I forgot about that.
Good to see
you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
Wait, is
I
this
only
the-
remember watching a few episodes because they were on the
Oh,
old
this
version
is
of
the conversation, Chester.
I remember watching that because they were on the old version of On Demand.
Ladies and gentlemen, time for a bit of Krogan biology.
Oh yeah, it's like listen. Yep. So Garrus here was talking about a case he worked on involving some Solarian geneticist. This year's. Yeah, he's going through the details about it. Though, but yeah, eventually he's gonna mention something as he's like getting into like the finer details.
There's always a catch.
Specifically organs.
God damn it.
God, it's only 3 more days left.
Every so often, some
For what?
So my game comes out.
Yeah, you gotta be specific, dude.
Persona 4 Arena Ultimax.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I bought those for the
I already
360.
have the I mean, I'm probably gonna wait until it gets rollback.
Yeah, they
I'm not gonna lie.
until, I think like summer though, or something.
I'm not gonna lie. If I'm gonna play Arena Ultimax, I mean, I'll probably like wait to play with Biddle. Honestly, like I'm glad I have it on the Xbox 360, but well,
Nobody else has
I
one on
want-
the Xbox 360.
I mean, if I'm gonna get invested in a fighting game, it's probably gonna be. If I'm gonna get invested in a fighting game, it's probably gonna be KOF 15.
I do have Arena Ultimax on what was it, backwards compatible?
That game's backwards compatible? No way.
It is. It is.
I did not know that. If I would have known that, I would have tried to find a copy at a GameStop or
I
a
mean,
retail shop.
I'm pretty sure they're not gonna patch rollback into those versions.
probably not. I'll be shocked if we do.
It's okay. Marvel 3 is probably never gonna get rollback.
Oof.
Probably will with all the support it's been getting now.
Yeah, we get it, Jasper. You mind waiting?
Oh goddamn! I'm on the spot.
Remember how long it took before Cross Tag Battle got rolled back?
Shepard, you still with us?
Copyright claim.
Hello, Shepard. Still with us, Shepard? You kind of conked out.
So it might
how did
get
you
it.
figure out what was happening?
His brain is just the bunky symbols.
Right, I think this is when like Garrus mentions it. So
I guess the only way that game would get, I guess people gotta will it into you know, for it to happen like they did with Ultimax, because it wasn't getting it at first.
I thought it never got re-released.
we went into his lab hoping to find
And we
evidence.
had to bully them to get. And we had to bully them to put it
There
in.
was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's get the specifics on these testicles.
Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
40,000 for a full set. Simple mathematics. They have 4 nuts.
They have 4 balls.
Yes. Okay, so how?
That's hot.
2 balls.
Why are they so valuable if they're all nigh infertile?
First off, it's a con job, and second, here's the thing with Krogan biologies. They have redundant organ systems, so like they technically have spare organs, and so if one doesn't work, they have the other one. So they have 2 hearts, they have 2 stomachs, they have 2 livers, they have 4 lungs and 4 testicles.
Oh, so he's the Part 8 protag.
Yeah.
Again, to reiterate, that's hot.
Yeah, so when a Krogan pretty much tells somebody you got a quad, that's their way of saying you got balls.
Clone their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims.
This has been our lesson on alien biology. Thank you.
Hey, Will, at least you weren't there for Postal. Here I am trying to have a good, simple, innocent time with my friends. All of a sudden, penis.
Innocence and Postal do not fucking belong in the same sentence.
Yeah, they do not go in the same sentence.
Don't you dare make me load up Postal. Don't you dare make me download Postal 2 and do a pacifist run.
It's still not innocent.
That sounds like hell.
Oh yeah.
It honestly,
just be prepared to smoke a lot of catnip. Also, be prepared to do the speedrun skip for Wednesday, because as soon as you piss on your dad's grave, you're gonna have to quick save, and then immediately as the cutscene starts, open up the pause menu, quit, reload, boom. You don't have to do that shit.
So we're doing Stick of Truth on Wednesday.
Went after him anyway,
Or
right?
tomorrow.
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down.
You know, it's gonna get done real quick though. For how overpowered he is right now.
Because I literally got to the first day and night in like fucking 2.5 hours.
Not a long game.
Yeah, but guess what? There's something unfortunate on the end of that tunnel. Wanna know what it's called? It's called Fable 3.
which we're gonna be able to do together. Which we're gonna be able to do it in conjunction.
Yes, but I'm still gonna. Oh.
You'll have me.
All they had to do was disable
I
it.
won't have you for the fucking cave.
Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped
Oh
the
yeah.
bastard responsible
Are you sure?
I don't think you can join along with that. All I know is that it
I vaguely remember like years ago being able to do it with my brother.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from
I
time to time.
I think my head hurts after that.
Thought I'd found him a while back. They changed ships. and
What
changed
after what?
Dr. Hart, his idea.
Yes.
I told the military, but they weren't convinced.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to call it here.
Okay, I'll see you later then.
I'll check out the court.
See you later. See you gents later.
Stay safe, all.
Yeah.
Love you, bud.
Take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find it.
I think the factoid about the Krogan testicles was too much.
Hello,
God
Mr.
damn it.
Quad.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What do you want, Shepard?
There we go.
Why
Finally
did you
got the
become
darn
a
thing
mercenary?
out.
It's
So
getting
anyway,
fucking ridiculous.
Such
anyway,
as-
yeah, we're essentially getting our introduction to like the loyalty missions, and missions which you know have started in this game, where you know, like what most people believe, they didn't start in 2, they started here.
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
You know, we just got Garrus's loyalty mission, which is pretty much, you know, pretty much he has a loose end involving that Solarian and like doctor, you know, that was pretty much growing organs inside of people, like pretty much.
They followed Jared.
And now we're actually starting to get Rex's mission right now.
Do this, and you're automatically guaranteed that you won't have to do the charm or intimidate thing.
Yay!
Yeah, jumping ahead, there is a story it'd coming up like later on, where like you know, like you have get into a bit of a spat with Rex, and in order to talk him down successfully, you either need to have the right amount of like charm or intimidation points, like means for the persuasion check, or you do his mission and you bypass that.
But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we
Oh, it's
did,
you again.
the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us.
So have any of you seen like the new trailer for the Sonic the Hedgehog movie?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I'm I'm really interested with what's going
That's
on.
what that's something I said when I saw it. I was like, I really want to go see it now.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well,
Like they're trying like some. They seem like they're trying like some new stuff like the games haven't done.
Jared was your father?
In some manner, because
Jared was Rex's father. His name is Jared, and he's still looking good.
Not that Jared.
What are you referencing?
Jared,
the subway guy.
Oh, that guy.
Yes.
His name is Jared.
His name is Jared. The dude is constipated while singing.
he really needs to get that taken, but so he had to do it on the toilet. Matt.
Somebody give me the laxative.
Hey, Matt's awake.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some
Oh, before I
Oh yeah, that was Rex's story of why he became a mercenary.
That was a
because
funny fight.
Yeah, for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, for all the wrong reasons.
The damage is done, Williams.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she
You know, I just realized Mass Effect 1 is essentially kind of like a D&D section. You've got the combat and you've got the conversation elements.
I'd tell her to relax.
Yeah, most of the game, and most of the focus here is the conversations.
Of course, if he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I thought they'd go for a
Something
romantic
shift.
walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She face first into a tree.
Ant.
Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom
Already?
all learned some kind of self-defense.
What do you mean?
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister.
What do you mean
But
already?
it's still kind of early for them to be running about.
My last day out, Mike was
Eh.
Sarah had
That reminds me. Next payday, I need to get some cinnamon.
he wasn't happy.
Fun fact,
Cinnamon?
lady.
What are you trying to make? Some cake?
No, ants don't like cinnamon.
Let me handle it.
Oh,
Really?
Yep.
Kept her cool, God bless her, as he
Basically, for a good chunk of a while, my bed was covered in cinnamon.
he tried to
I was covered in cinnamon.
I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, his
So
face
you're trying to
on
say
the
if you
sidewalk,
cover your
and his
hand
blood
in cinnamon
everywhere.
and then stick it inside of an anthill, they won't
Sarah
bite
must be
you?
as good as you.
I wouldn't try
Theoretically.
doing that.
When he
Theoretically.
saw him, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital,
There's
Mike
nothing
touched
there.
Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground
Except
again.
bullshit.
But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't... raise a
Arbitrary
family
question, Joey. I brought this up probably during Andromeda, but how do you feel about the fan theory that Saren is Vetra's father?
I don't believe in that at all. It makes no sense.
For always roaming with a hungry heart.
I don't know. Part of me thinks it would be interesting.
Cities of men.
It would be,
and
it would kinda maybe, but it still won't make sense.
I don't see that being possible. Impossible, like it.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back.
Okay,
He's
buddy.
probably still watching though.
Oh, here comes one of my favorite interesting moments.
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
I don't know why, but I love that
Oh,
Bioware
yeah, you-
includes this sort of thing. It's tiny, makes fucking... doesn't really affect things in the grand scheme of things, but it's a tiny moment that I like. That you, as the player, get to choose. Shepherd, atheist, or...
Does Shepard believe in God? There's there is a
Believe in
conversation.
God?
Not that way.
Do you
Do
believe in
you
God?
believe in God?
No.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
Oh, hell nah.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
I don't, again, to reiterate, it's so tiny, but I like that.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
Another one for the
I'm
collection.
sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority. But
Have you always been able to see Tally's face so clearly?
Oh, no.
I don't think so. She's always had that mask on.
You've always been able to kind of see her face.
Just not, you know.
Oh, we all
very
know
clear.
what's really behind that face.
What, nothing?
We all know what's really behind that mask.
Getty
Stock
images.
Getty images.
Yeah, that's. Okay, okay, it's not something I gotta talk about, but yeah, like they do the whole teaser, like they never show still Tally's face, but like he's not even if you go the romance path with her in 2 and 3, but your reward for, but your reward for being on the romance path after finishing the game's second act in Mass Effect 3 is that she leaves a picture of her without her mask on and up in your cabin, and in the original release of Mass Effect 3, the picture in question was just a stock photo of some swimsuit model, like edited around to look more Quarian and esque.
So she's basically that girl from what was the anime called? Durara, I think it was called.
Oh, Celti?
Yeah, Celti. There you go.
I have an affinity for the girls he can't quite see.
Yeah, because I was like, Celti always wears a motorcycle helmet, but there's actually nothing under there. There's
No,
like
I
literally
was
nothing under there.
I was thinking of the Invisible Girl in My Hero Academia.
Oh, that girl.
That's there is a face like for Tally behind that mask, and you can kind of see it right now. It's just that you never see it with the mask off.
I think they actually showed a chapter in the manga for that where you can kind of see her face.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think they just recently did something to where you actually see what she looks like now.
You know what? I'm still gonna.
Durara or My Hero?
My Hero.
Oh, which one?
The Invisible Girl.
Wait, they revealed her face?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think most recently they revealed
we saw a rough outline of what she looked like. It's not any concept art or anything. It was an actual panel. It was actual panel.
Oh, well, I'm not cut off yet.
I'm gonna say the most weirdest Mass Effect opinion for the next game.
Yes.
When we romance a character post-game, we should be able to walk up to the character and hug them. I know, very tame for somebody as lewd-minded as me, but come on.
I need tugs.
I mean, there's already an option to invite your romance partner up to the cabin in 2.
Huh? I didn't even know that.
It's something more for post game. You don't aim it only.
That reminds me, there's an interesting little thing I want to show when we get to 2, because apparently somebody found out that there's a hidden character in Shepard's command center or quarters.
Oh wait, there's a wait in Shepard's cabin.
Yeah.
Hidden character. What the hell are you talking about? Are you talking about the space hamster?
No, not the space hamster. Hold on. Unfortunately, now you're making me open up Reddit. Because I doubt I can find it now. Oh, hell. I think I'm getting closer to it.
Big sad.
Thank Christ.
It'll what game are you playing? I swear I've heard those sounds before.
Well, hell, I'm not finding it.
Did you say Biddle?
He's quiet right now. I don't think that's coming from him.
Yeah, it's probably coming from me.
I've heard those sounds before.
You probably know what I'm playing.
Is it Strange Journey?
Alright, I'm
Yes,
gonna
it's
put it in
Strange
mute,
Journey.
Joey, so you can look at
I'm-
it.
Yeah,
The only reason I'm playing Strange Journey right now and not say something else is because my brother has taken up the great pastime of hogging my fucking controller all day.
Big sad.
The biggest sad you have ever seen.
All alone, all around me.
Your face.
Chester, level up your goddamn powers.
But
Whoa.
shotgun.
By the way.
Oh, level up your fucking powers. You'll throw and warp. Level them up.
How's that
Do it.
phone, by the way?
How's that fun, by the way?
Would have preferred you saved a few for lift and warp, but okay, throw's better now. And also, okay, apparently, yeah, Admiral Hackett's been like vibing above the cabin this entire time. I mean, okay, I get why it's like that, because like that, coding reasons for like one of the DLCs. I get why it's like that, but oh, good, wow.
Hails your system. The coverage.
You know,
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming
a
in
lot
from
of
the Citadel.
people,
Top priority
including
clearance.
myself, a lot of people say, but I never really got it myself. But I think I'm starting to figure out why why the fucking SMT fan base calls the main character for Strange Journey just fucking
Commander
Doom
Shepard,
guy.
We've received information that may be critical.
Because
to
you're
your
quite
mission
literally.
against Saren.
I mean, essentially,
I'll take
you're
all
going
help
through
I can
hell
get.
fighting demons.
We've
You're
received an urgent
you're
message from one of our
a big
infiltration
soldier man
regiments
in a
the
suit of
Traverse.
armor with a helmet.
You mean spies?
Yeah, that sounds like Doom guy.
Spectres tend to attract attention.
Although,
Commander. They are
debatably,
only one arm
if
of
you
the
compare
Council.
what
Special
your
task groups
character
are often a
wears
better
with what
option
Doom
for
guy
monitoring
wears,
developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration
it's kind of a
units scattered
it's kind of a
throughout the border
hard
regions of Citadel space.
kind of a tie on which
This
one
particular
looks
unit was
better.
gathering intel on Saren.
I mean, they both have a
What did they
somewhat
find?
similar color scheme.
Unfortunately,
Just
the message we received was little more than static.
I'll just show you a
The
picture.
infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications.
Yeah, okay, since we've done 2 story missions, that here's the 4th one when it became available to us now, Vermeer.
We'll do the other one first before we do that.
We were saving Vermeer for till the very end. Like,
I'll look into it.
The
and
Council prefers not to become
I
involved
see
in
Vermeer as like the
specific
proper
Spectre
point of no
activities.
return
We
like
only want you
moments
to be aware
in
of
this
all
game.
your
So
options,
yeah, we
including
could do it now if we wanted to,
Good luck,
but no,
Commander
we're gonna
Shepard.
save it till
We'll
like the
keep you
very
advised
end.
if we learn
We're
anything
ready to
else.
finish this game.
We still got a lot of side missions.
Yeah, there's plenty more, and plus we still have to go to Pharaohs too. Like we still got that story mission there.
Oh yeah, I'm almost done with Ava.
What did she say in that elevator?
It
Nothing.
don't matter. None of this matters.
The joke is that it's just like 3 minutes of that still image.
If you have something to say, then spit it out already.
And that's what she says at the end.
Okay, so where are we off to now?
Fuck, what was the name of it? I fucking forgot the name of it.
Hey Chester, are you gonna do End of Evangelion for movie night?
No, that's a personal thing.
Here you go, gents.
It is Doom Guy. Actually, to be more precise, he looks like Mysterio.
Oh yeah, the suit does look like classic Mysterio.
It's called a Demonica, which is an acronym.
The only thing this guy's missing is the red cape and the fishbowl.
It's demonic.
Hello. Is that Matt that I heard?
Oh no, Matt's not here.
I thought I heard Matt for a sec.
You're hearing things.
I am hearing things. Auditory hallucinations shall curse my life. You want to know what the acronym stands for? It's demountable integrated. It's demountable next integrated capability armor.
Cause I'm already a demon. What the fuck am I? That's a guy at a urinal. What the fuck?
The weak should fear the strong. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Make sure you bring Garrus for this one, Chester, because yeah.
Unzip and show, bro.
Not now. We're all matching. Squad goals. We all match.
Hey Chester, Scott Hall passed away.
Really?
Yeah.
Scott Hall.
Fucking Razor Ramon?
Yeah.
That one's not ringing a bell for me.
The wrestler.
I know.
Dude.
Oh. Well,
He looks like the Punisher.
Yeah, NWO, Scott Hall, Kevin Nash, and Hulk Hogan.
Dude, that is Scott Hall. Razor
Wait, you're
Ramon
talking-
is the Punisher.
Did
Fuck.
you just say Hulk Hogan passed away?
No, I said I said Hulk Hogan was part of NWO. I said Scott Hall was the one that passed away.
And yeah, these test subject enemies are previews to an enemy we're gonna be facing in later on. But yeah, they're like the husks. But instead of like doing like these shockwave attacks, they barf all over you.
Oh, fuck off.
That's a lovely tune you're humming, Howdy.
I'm doing homework. Need something to kind of pass the time.
Obviously.
By the way, you said you got smashed for the weekend. Do I dare ask what you were drinking?
I'm busy. I didn't get drunk.
Oh.
I got destroyed.
So you got slammed.
Yeah, slammed is
Yeah.
the correct terminology with too much work.
Matt is something else.
Yeah, smashed is something else. You got slammed. That's what you meant to say.
Smash is generally referred to when you get like drunk.
Utterly shit-faced.
Speaking of St. Patrick's Day is coming up Thursday.
I'm probably gonna get something
Oh
nice.
boy, New York is gonna be fun.
Thank you for saving me.
I might be
My
seeing
the
Batman.
fucking
I
the
keep
river.
hearing that the worst place to be in New York City is on St. Patrick's Day.
Dr. Hart.
Oh yeah.
Please, get
Well,
me out of here.
every year they turn the river green here.
Are you sure it's
Well, I know Chicago's gonna be even worse.
Possible. There's no escape this time, Doc. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
What do we do?
If you go to Chicago, you're gonna see a lot of people shit-faced.
Oh man, come here during the Pride Parade. People drink on the streets. I know because I did.
During.
Yeah.
Why were you a part? I guess just wanted to be a part of the festivities.
No, it's because my cousin was like, let's go to the Pride Parade. I'm like, okay, I'll go do that.
That's a random request, isn't it?
Are you two dating? No, we're cousins.
No, my cousin's not gay. He just goes there because it's because it's, the Pride Parade. It's a fun time when you go down there. People get shit faced all the time. No one was gonna look. The worst part about that is, I was 17.
So you can't drink anyways.
No, I was 17.
Oh my god!
I was 17. I was 17 during that Pride Parade, and I was drinking on the street.
No! What came to mind is a picture of Bart, part of a fucking Pride Parade. And he's just got this absent look. He's looking off into the void. That's just you in that situation. You're just there.
And then we got to a point where there are like cops out too. I'm like, oh shit, there are cops out. I was like, and my cousin and his girlfriend at the time and my brother were there. And we're like, yeah, be cool. Just keep your head down and they won't notice.
Okay, Joey, I gotta ask, are we gonna kill him or should we tell Garrus to back down?
We're gonna kill him either way, but let's try to get Garrus to back him down first.
We'll take him in, drop him off at the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
We gotta talk Garrus out first, but then and regardless, Salion will attack us either way, but we want to steer Garrus on the right path.
Interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Yeah, because he's being a hothead here.
Okay, you're right. You're very lucky, Salarian. You opened
Thank you so very much.
So,
and
so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You disintegrated him.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
Yeah. It just,
Option C, I don't know.
Holy crap.
The third option should just say, Or just pick I'll tell you.
But you can control how you respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like him. Well, I guess we're done.
Alright, so... Yep, we're done here. So, yes, Garrus' mission is basically done. So, and there's a new conversation with him waiting for us as soon as we get back on the Normandy.
Damn it. Didn't bring Tally along.
Oh, well. I'm hunting wabbits.
Stop! You're hurting me!
I know what you're referencing.
Bugs was a serial rapist the whole time.
Oh, Lord.
What?
It's,
okay.
It's a little...
Context.
How many of you have heard of Meat Canyon?
No.
Yeah. Meat Canyon is an animator who makes really fugly cartoons with dark senses of humor, and one of them was about Bugs Bunny being a serial rapist, and it got taken down by Warner Brothers. So as a result, rather than have an uphill battle, he made a cartoon making fun of the cartoon getting taken down. And he addressed it by saying, this basically essentially makes it canon that Bugs
was a serial rapist
all along.
And he's like making it so like legally it makes sense. Because if they took it, it was under it was
Didn't even level up Garrus' description at all.
it was technically under
Stop
parity. But
leveling up the guns.
they took it down anyway, and so that led it to, well, if they took it down, if it's under parity, that means it's actually canon.
I misheard.
This is stereo
what you
racist.
Hey. Did we ever show Will the Ben 10 Meat Canyon video?
I don't think we have. You want me to send it to him?
Yes.
Alright.
Also, Joey, what in the fuck did you say? Because I swear you said Pablo up the guns.
I said stop leveling up their fucking gun talent trees. You don't need them.
You can never not have enough shotgun.
You can never not have enough gun.
The weapon talent trees aren't that important. When
My ass!
Excuse me. You have powers. Use them.
I don't have the important one yet. Also, I'll be back in a second.
We need more gun.
Use more gun.
Guns aren't that essential.
Yeah, but they're fun.
Yeah, they're fun.
You want to know what's more fun? Using powers that reduce enemies to ragdolls.
Yeah, it's not as fun as going up to an enemy, smacking them in the face, and flipping them out of bounds.
Yeah.
Yes. So yeah, you also have spells that pretty much send people stuck in ceilings if possible.
There, it's been sent. Now we wait.
Will bans us.
What do you mean us? Me?
Jesus Christ, stop with your endless barrage of fireballs.
There's no us in this. There's only me. Okay?
There's only I in team.
Max, do something.
So this is Fennec.
What?
Egg Ma'am is what Will sent.
Bro, she needs to be fatter. She needs
Yes.
girth.
How about no?
Also, to correct you, Howdy, you walk up and punch a woman in the tits.
What?
You forget what we did to Benezia? We walked up to her and fucking punched her in the tits.
Then she became a rubber ball.
Yes.
Then you just dip potato chip all over her.
Why was she... Commander
Shut up,
Shepard,
okay.
why did you... Commander Shepard, you mind explaining to me why you're twerking over that corpse?
Sir, finishing this fight.
See, she got me in this spin cycle.
Sir, dipping the potato chip.
Nice.
Sir,
Also,
God, what I
sir,
get myself into.
this brute got me in this
as a
spin
preemptive,
cycle.
can we do, what was it? Sorry, can we do Rex's mission?
Yeah, do it. Like, yeah. Also, first, Garrus has a new conversation. See? Or apparently not, I guess. That's odd. And he usually has one like immediately after, like, I do the Salion mission.
Yeah, I can understand why they made him the first Docky.
Well, they did it. They put in the one thing I was that I was very dreading on encountering this game.
You mind telling me what
That's
you're doing with
dark.
that brute? Sir, this brute's throwing that ass back in a circle. It's got me in a spin
God.
cycle.
Is this it? Yes, it is. Nice.
Fuck.
What is it?
What is it?
No, I'm just watching some more KF videos.
Wait a minute. Doesn't look like I can do Rex's.
Oh, wait, it didn't. Wait, did you? I guess. Oh wait, I know what you did. You didn't get the pick.
I didn't
when
investigate.
Team Garou
The best family.
when Team Garou drops, be ready to see a bunch of Gatos.
I thought it was gonna be a bunch of rocks.
No, it's gonna be a bunch of Gatos real soon.
Yeah, when do they drop?
Sometime this month.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger.
Wait, so this is in here?
We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying.
I know by the time Evo comes, we're gonna get Team
You must
Southbound.
have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
Probably see a bunch of that.
I'm tempted to do something to piss Wolf off.
I've got some.
What's that? What did you do?
Family. But that's
What did you do?
What did you do?
You hear that?
What?
What is that? What is that? That apple?
No.
Please don't tell me you're doing what I think you're doing.
Yes,
Powder.
You motherfucker.
You gotta be kidding me!
What's he
No.
doing?
He's doing it again. He's eating powdered drink again.
Be a normal human being for once.
Eating powdered drink?
Why can't you be normal?
Screams Winchester. Screams
He's
Goblin.
eating powdered drink?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's eating drink powder.
Jolly Rancher Blue
Walking-
Raspberry to be specific.
Walking pregnancy craving.
family's battle armor. It was taken from him during the uprising.
I don't know,
That
man.
boy
That's
needs there.
doing that seems kind of unhealthy, man.
Useless
That boy needs therapy.
but it was
And I have some of that. Wait a minute, I have some of that powdered drink in my kitchen.
Water like a normal person.
Straight up.
Yes.
taken by the Turian military.
Or take a spin on the wild side.
Or weapons after the war.
Hey, it could be worse. I could be snorting it.
It's in the hands of Tom.
Justin seems like the kind of person that's
Oh,
like, you like Shadow, you eat the coffee beans.
Yeah.
Actually, I have ate ground coffee before. Not by the spoonful, but I mixed it with ice cream. Fun fact, don't do that if you love your colon. Don't fucking do that.
Fortified and guarded.
Can imagine.
Because you will shit
Know which base
everything out.
family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander,
So apparently your Rex is looking for some armor.
when you find
His grandfather's armors. It got confiscated after the Krogan rebellions, and some Turian collector got a hold of it. So.
Grandfather's armor? Say no more. In this house, we appreciate grandfathers.
I know I do. The grandfather I knew was apparently won the Golden Gloves for in boxing.
It's a cool
My grandfather,
thing,
despite not being able to join the war, was fucking badass. He did
You
fucking
mentioned the war.
everything around the house.
You mentioned that, but my great grandfather was in World War One.
I'm being fucking stupid here. Find the Turian who still Rex's armor. He's hiding in a base somewhere in the Arcus Row cluster.
That's a neat little attack. I think that should be an attack right here.
I'm playing a very one-sided team right now.
There it is.
You mean it's gonna get wrecked?
No, I'm the only
The
neutral.
Hydra already, so it's the other one.
I'm neutral. All the other demons
Wow,
in my
that
team
one
are chaos. And in case you don't know, that actually matters in this
Also,
game.
Chester, as
I was gonna
before
say,
you
with you explaining
go
it
down
like
to
that,
the
I think
planet,
it should.
let's lean off to the side, first, because
It matters in terms of gameplay.
Lean off to the side?
with the cursor, upper right.
Because
And
in
forward cursor to the upper
SMT,
right.
because in SMT Strange Journey, there is no press turn system. It's all like it's turn based.
Yeah, see where your cursor is? There's supposed to be a space station where we're supposed to go to around there for DLC, Pinnacle Station. It ain't here anymore.
Oh. But you know what's also missing? I recall that you had to get gas to basically travel around here.
That's 2 and 3. You don't have to worry about fuel.
Huh, I swear you had to. Oh well.
In 2 and 3, you had to like get gas as for your ship.
What alignment does in this game now is that
And another map. So
in addition to long chaos, there's apparently also the light and dark thing. If demons are like any dark demon, you can't negotiate with normally. They just won't allow you to negotiate with them. If in negotiation, if your alignment's not the same as them, except for the exception of neutral demons, you're gonna have a harder time trying to negotiate with them because they're not the alignment you're on.
Oh, okay.
And in battle with like alignment-based demons, there's these things called co-op attacks, and basically how it works is if a demon with the same alignment as yours or another demon's hits a weakness, they'll do a co-op attack, which is basically like it's exactly what it sounds. The more demons of the same alignment you have with them, the bigger, more damage it does.
Ah.
So let me put it this way: I'm neutral, and all my demons are chaos aligned.
So they can all do combos, but you can't.
So they all do co-op attacks. Yes, if one or more of them hit a weakness of an enemy, they're all going to be doing a co-op attack on them.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Where's everybody bingo going?
Bingo going.
Such a weird line.
Yeah, Leon's full of those kind of lines.
Your right hand comes off?
Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is full of lines like that. It's just that line. I just don't know why that line is like the one line that just bothers me the most. It's just like, where's everyone going? Bingo. I'm like, why does that line bother me so much?
Because it's hokey. But that's what makes Resident Evil 4 so good.
The entire game is hokey.
And that's
Yeah,
why
and that's why everybody loves it.
Because I'm like, look, he says lines just like that throughout the game, but why is it that one line that bothers me the most?
The good thing you landed on your butt.
I guess it bothers me because it's just out of nowhere. Like every other line he says, like it's because like other stuff, like it's like a follow up. But that line is just random. He just randomly just says, "Where's everyone going?" Bingo. It's like, like most people would be like, "Man, glad that's over," or wonder where they're going, or something like that. But he's like, "Where's everyone going?" Bingo. I'm like, wow, that's a great line to say after you just got a super stressful situation.
They don't keep that in the remake. I'm gonna burn my copy.
You said what now?
If they don't keep that line in the remake, I'm gonna burn my copy.
It's not gonna be in the remake.
It's not going to.
It's gonna be more serious.
Yeah, it's going.
Because for some reason, just somebody thinks Resident Evil 4 needs to be more serious, and to that I say, bull fucking shit.
I don't know. Village is pretty hokey.
At times. But a lot of it's kind of played straight.
Why don't you take a closer look? Hey, Fatso, get the fat out of your fat ears and listen. This is a flask, an inanimate object. Why don't you take a closer look?
The baby.
The baby. The baby. The baby.
I still wonder why they're trying to do a remake of RE4. I don't think it needs one.
Money.
It doesn't need a remake.
I mean, like I said, they said they're gonna borrow more from the beta version.
But at that point, just make a brand new game unrelated to,
but then it won't sell.
Whatever. Well, but it's gonna sell just by having Resident Evil in the title.
That's true. Like,
and look, Capcom is gonna make like the first new series in 10 years next year. An Exo Primal game, I don't know if I could count that. It's basically Dino Crisis.
Yeah, that's what Max said.
No, it's Capcom blueballing us. That's what. So say you want Dino Crisis? Or yes, here's a dinosaur game for red-haired chick. That's not Dino Crisis. Give us your money.
It's Dino Crisis.
I think Pragmata might just be the like that's the first new IP to come from Capcom in like a decade.
Yeah, they just sticking to what works. And now they're trying something new.
I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 is definitely gonna come out soon.
That I'm
Yeah,
kind
I
of.
keep
That
playing
I'm looking
myself.
forward to.
Sorry,
Because-
so you're gonna be compared to so is it gonna be compared to Dark Souls or Elden Ring?
I think it's.
Delvin
No.
Ding.
You know what? You know what it was originally compared to? Berserk.
Skyrim? Well, that also that.
Because there was a bunch of Berserk DLC stuff in there, and there was a lot of like Berserk iconography in there, at least alluding to it.
I mean, Dark
There's the
Souls.
brand.
I'd be surprised if Dark Souls wasn't inspired by Berserk.
Yes, it obviously was.
You need to
Banana Slammer.
Commander, you're going beyond the range
Banana Slammer.
I shower you with coconut cream pies. That line is so weird. You got the jiggles and the wiggles all over the place. That takes on a whole new meaning.
Okay, do you guys think that the idea of zombie ghost sounds ridiculous in a Resident Evil game?
It's redundant.
Yes, that's why they should add. Yes,
What?
that's why they should add it.
Zombie ghosts.
You're talking about the hook, man.
They're deader than dead.
More
I mean,
deader
that's-
than dead.
You know,
No,
I
was
mean, we
like
could
that-
have
I'm like-
zombie werewolves. We could have zombie ghosts.
I was like making a reference to like that early project of Resident Evil 4.
The Hookman.
Yeah, the Hookman thing. And I was like, that sounds interesting. They should like try to revisit that with a new
I
RE
mean,
game.
If I recall,
that's what they-
the idea behind
that's
the spirit apparitions was basically Leon was infected with something and started
It
seeing
was
shit.
supposed to be. Yeah, it was supposed to be infected with the progenitor virus.
It's all
Right, still sounds
hallucinations, which the idea there is cool because that could lead for interesting horror ideas.
I mean, like I said, they do plan on taking ideas from the betas, so that might be. So we might actually see the Hookman.
The betas,
man.
as in
Man.
the beta males. The
Hold on.
beta
Hold on.
males in the office.
I'm
I
not
mean,
talking about
re-
I want to see it in like RE4 remake. I'm talking about like just a brand new RE.
What the fuck am I looking at?
A
Is that a
protein
shark or a
pyramid.
pyramid?
That's a pyramid.
I think it's a pyramid.
Yep, it's a pyramid.
Out here?
Yes, see, yeah, see, it is the work of aliens.
Is this that thing I was thinking of? You know the one?
Hmm?
I guess not.
This is weird. Imagine seeing that. It's just a pyramid just right out there.
See, the Egyptians didn't build the pyramid after all. It was the Protheans.
Maybe it's an
Oh, no.
alien
Wait.
spaceship.
Wait,
Oh, I saw this. This is not the pyramid I'm thinking of.
I have to.
You're thinking of that sphere, aren't you, Will? Wolf.
Yeah, my name's Will now.
Sorry.
Jared, you got a lot of work to do. You
Yep.
gotta take down the
Hey, you got some work to
Watch me nerd out about Transformers and not stop talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Forgive me because I've had quite a bit of psychic damage tonight during the stream.
Kingdom Hearts lore historian.
Look at this moon walking up a pyramid.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Biddle.
And the fact that you're able to do this too, I thought it wasn't gonna work. But I guess this doesn't have physics.
Now default dance.
I was like, I guess physics don't matter in this thing, huh?
Physics
Have you
is a
seen the
question.
Mako?
Yeah, physics is a very questionable topic in this game.
Just look at the Mako.
I think I'm losing control.
Still, there's a random pyramid out here. This is weird.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody got bored.
Ow! All I know is that Protheans built this thing, and that's it. Like,
And there's nothing on
Make
top.
this
I thought that.
any-
Oh, these. What the?
What?
I guess you can just walk up the pyramid.
Whoever said you couldn't walk up the pyramids in fucking Egypt, you're full of shit.
you can climb up the pyramids in Assassin's Creed Origins.
If this game had a skateboard, they should allow you to skateboard down the pyramid.
A skateboard in Mass Effect.
So here I am,
Yeah,
doing
everything I can. Owing it to
Oh,
all
that's
what I have. Pretending I'm a Superman.
Superman.
Then the alien skin companions are like, who the hell's Superman?
God, now you're making me now you've reminded me that Tony Hawk Underground 2 had a Disturbed song, and it was a really fucking good song.
Ah, Tony Hawk Underground 2. I remember that game.
Isn't that
Jackass
the one with
Light.
Shrek? Isn't that the one with Shrek? Huh?
Yes. That's the one with Bam and Tony going head to head.
Yeah.
And as I said, it is essentially Jackass Light.
It
Isn't
is.
Viva? Isn't that just Viva La Bam?
It really is.
Yeah, Jackass Light.
Yeah.
It also Yeah.
I did a fucking flip.
Tokyo.
That counts as Tony Hawk trick, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a
Just
trick.
do that too. Also, Rex is like, Shepard, don't fucking do that again.
Please don't.
Oh, no, I
Commander Shepard, do a flip!
Tony Hawk Underground.
Okay,
1
Commander
better than
Shepard,
2.
do a flip.
What were you saying, Bill?
No, I said I think I like Tony Hawk Underground 1 over 2.
Understandable, but I actually played 2 more than 1, and Tony Hawk's American Wasteland more.
I've never played the Underground 1. So.
Underground
Which is
1
the
was
one-
pretty alright. Basically,
Okay,
you
which is
start
the
as a
one-
nobody kid in the middle of New Jersey who, through some sponsorships, gets to go to New York, and eventually you end up going down to Florida, and you finally become a pro skater. But then, your, quote, best friend steals your best fucking trick that you did, which is literally doing a
The
fucking...
Twist over
You're
the
doing
helicopter.
a Mick twist? I don't recall it
Yeah,
being a
that was
Mick
cool.
twist, because
The move was called that. It was called the McTwist.
That sounds
Oh,
very
yeah.
basic. What's so special about it?
Isn't that the game where
You gotta look the move up. I can't just tell you it and like you gotta look at
You
that
could.
part in the game. And
It's
you
a
can see why
pretty-
it's
You
cool.
could just look up the scene in the game.
It's
Yeah, just
pretty...
do that.
Which reminds me, it's funny because Eric tries stealing your friend Eric Sparrow tries stealing your trick that he filmed, which is of you doing a McTwist over a helicopter that's like several feet off the ground, and the fucking blades are spinning. But
It's like a few stories off the ground.
But the funny thing is, you can customize your character anyway. So it's kind of funny that Eric's trying to pass it off as his own trick, when Eric is, 1, not a woman, 2, not black, and 3,
Yeah.
he has dark hair. Mary has white hair.
It's funny too because it's like cause he's filming it. So I don't understand how they can cause like you look at the film at the end of the game, and like if you look at the film yourself, you can clearly see that that's not Eric. So how the heck was he even able to pass it off as his own?
Ye old Photoshop.
Oh, not at that. Ye old Photoshop. Not at that time, dude.
Photo taken by Eddie Brock. You
I
know,
was gonna
put
say,
some
not at
dirt in
that
your
time.
eye.
Unregistered Hypercam 2.
Yeah, like I said, to make twist over the helicopter thing, like you gotta look it up yourself to see why it's so cool. You can't. It's something
also
you
one of
can't
those things I
explain.
think you probably really had to grow up with.
Yeah, that too.
That describes a lot of media.
I mean, like the cool thing about the trick is that when you do it in game, like the game
Damn it.
slows down. It like goes in slow motion when you do it.
It's okay. I know you could punch him at the end. You could knock his
Yeah.
lights out.
That's a secret ending, I think.
Chester, Chester, powers in this movie don't really have at home like in the sequels. Like you really have to be aiming dead on with enemies.
How can you nail people?
Let's see. There's a power called lift, which just sounds very self-explanatory. And Chester, you're dying. Take cover.
Cover? What's that?
It's what I sleep under at night.
Fuck.
I could just choke down painkillers and it'll be all right.
There's only so much Magel can heal. And this is a mini boss. He's wrecking your shit.
Oh, he just wrecked his shit.
Yeah, but look, you see how much damage he did?
Cover what?
Good to go.
You know, at this point, if I ever do get into streaming, I'm gonna basically make it a point. We need to, play every game Chester stream, but just flex about how you're actually supposed to play it.
DSP.
I'm not DSP because I can actually fucking play the game, and plus I'm not a little whiny bitch about not being able to play games.
This is how you don't play Mass Effect.
That's 100% a lie.
It's time for another good idea, bad idea. Good idea. Actually show what you're supposed to do. Bad idea. DSP.
Yes.
I saw an SGB highlight of Metal Gear Solid 2. They did that joke, but it was the inverse. DSP was the good idea. The bad idea was Matt shooting the C4.
That's really stupid.
One of these days, I want to see Low Tier God in Darkseid film.
Oh, that's like the fucking world ending insult.
What? Wait, who's Low Tier God?
Let's just think of the most immature, short-tempered guy you could possibly think of, and then give him a fighting game to play.
That sounds like that sounds like DSP to me.
The weird thing is, when you say low tier god, the first thing that comes to mind is not whoever the fuck low tier god is. I'm thinking of Wings of Redemption.
Oh, no, Wings of Redemption is worse than both of them by far, in terms of how pathetic he is.
Listen here.
I'm listening. What is it?
I'm listening.
Also, Chester, you ever think about maybe spreading out your talent points, like instead of just pouring them all into one tree at a time?
No, because I'm stupid.
I mean, you
okay,
get Kali.
let's stop being stupid.
Kali now has like 5,000 IQ.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this.
And we got Rex's armor.
But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we can help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful perhaps. Krogans are hard to read. He then shakes it off. He grips his gun with a mirrored purpose. I must ask.
You unfortunately the armor you got is not something like Rex can wear.
He can wear. It's not. Nope.
Damn it.
Yes.
It's merely ceremonial at this point because it's so damned old.
Yeah, true. Though that would have been nice if there was a way for him to wear it.
Oh well.
So if you sneeze on Tali, there's a good chance you'll die.
No.
But no, if she's wearing her suit, no, and even then, even if she had her mask off, like, well, she'll just get really sick because Quarians, I mean, they didn't have the best immune system to begin with, since their planet Rannoch, like, didn't have insect life or anything, so to speak. But after the Geth kicked them off their homeworld and their colonies, they had to, they really had, they were pretty much stuck on their ship, disinfecting the hell out of it, so their immune system just went.
What the hell was that?
It sounded like a zap.
No, that sounded like just in the middle, Joey just gulped.
No raspberry.
Oh, it sounded like a zap.
Also, wait, why is it showing a mission marker even though I've already done everything there?
The marker doesn't change.
Okay.
It was like the
Fuck
exclamation
this
points
planet.
too.
Glass this entire planet.
Nuke this entire planet. In fact, get me
Well,
the
I
cane.
think it-
Shepard, that's not going to be
I'm gonna
developed for
take-
another 2 years.
I'm gonna take a dump on your planet.
No. We do not talk about shit.
I'm gonna piss on your moon.
I'm gonna piss on.
There you go.
How do you like that, Obama?
Oh. I mean that. I think that is a mission we can do right now. They'll go to the moon.
Piss on the moon?
No, piss on the moon. Go to the moon.
Do we dare go to the moon now?
If you
Sorry,
want to, yeah.
you set it up. I merely
Where
took
was it?
advantage.
Where do you
Can we go
think
to
Earth
Earth?
is?
Well, we could look at Earth. We could look at Earth.
No,
to
I
see how
don't
much of a
remember the
shithole it is.
cluster.
Welcome
We could
to
look.
Earth. Welcome to
We
Earth.
could go.
In
We
the
could
solar
go to Earth.
system.
We could go to Earth, look at it, see how
We'll
much
go
of a shithole it
cross
is, then go away.
Piss on it.
Will Smith, welcome to Earth.
Welcome to Earth. It's not Earth, it's it's EARPH.
He just straight up said, welcome. He punches an alien in the face, and the first thing he said to him is, welcome to Earth. Like, wow. Like, who wrote that line?
We could
Where
go
is
to
it?
Pluto.
Yeah. I mean, we could.
There
look
it
at
is!
There's Earth.
Yeah.
Uranus.
Yeah, we can't do anything with it until next game.
I can't do anything with Uranus.
Oh, yeah, there's an
No.
Easter egg involving the planet. You'll see when we get to
In
2.
the second game.
Yeah. You.
What? They called Luna the moon? They called Moon.
I mean, that's.
Okay,
That's
wait a
what it
minute.
is.
Take a look
Oh.
at this. This is something fucked. Day length 23.9 Earth hours.
Oh, it was
We've been living a lie.
we rounded up.
Actually, no, yeah, I was gonna say, actually, there's actually 2 explanations for that. Either A, we rounded up, or B, the 24th hour start. Remember, the 24th hour starts a brand new day. That's the reason why at military time it goes straight to zeros.
Yep.
So yeah, so truthfully, a day length is 23.9 hours. Yeah, so it's right.
11.4 billion.
But yeah, that on the surface, yeah, and yeah,
That
most of
seems.
those-
So it's good thing that That's a good thing that overpopulation is not an issue.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the thing with the way living on Earth works now is because the society with Earth now is that if you're living on Earth, you're living in the upper class or you're poor as shit. If you
Wait,
yeah,
people are living on the moon?
Yeah,
they're
they
not on the moon.
colonized the moon.
I think there's stations on the moon, but I'm
It's
talking
okay,
about
we're
Earth.
getting close to that, right?
Yeah, we're getting close to that.
Yeah, well, kind of.
I mean,
closer
they've
to
already done
Mars.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Why
making
would you?
progress.
We could colonize the moon
It's
theoretically.
crazy how there's just an insane amount of resources in the universe that we've never touched.
Yeah, so that's called being lazy.
Also, slight panic. I cannot find my multi-tool.
Okay, let me look up the.
I honestly believe there is life on other planets.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. But, yeah.
I'm sure there is too.
I do too, but
There's
I have a
also-
weird belief as to why. They're waiting for
Well, I'm not go-
humanity to be more comfortable with relationships, if you know what I mean.
I don't. No, it's not that. What I'm thinking is that they know there's life on Earth, but they do either. It's either. My brother talked about this. It's like, if there was life on Earth, we would have found it. It's either A, they don't want to interact with us, or B, there really is nothing out there.
Or C, they're just not very intelligent.
Yeah.
I imagine it's just a. I feel like if we find life, it's just gonna be bacteria or amoebas.
Thank you, Joey.
Like microscopic organisms.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then maybe we'll find like bipedal species or you know species with cognitive thought and maybe.
He said the bacteria and stuff. Like, yeah, you know, the reasonable stuff that you will find out there.
And Chester, the point of interest number 5 on this map, I actually want you to investigate last, like before we leave this planet, because maybe it's actually an Easter egg. Actually, a bit of
I remember reading in an article a long time ago that they actually did find glucose molecules in space.
That sounds interesting.
Well, that means there has to be life.
Fuck is a Geist?
A Geist?
A poltergeist.
Wait. Can we
No.
find the flag?
What?
Can we find the flag? We're on the moon.
No,
There has to be a flag.
the American flag isn't here, but we do see a Soviet probe.
Why is that still there?
No one ever went to freaking pick it up.
Jeez, we're lazy.
When Buzz Aldrin came by here, it was like, fuck is that? Leave it there.
What are those?
No.
And if you look off to the left, you can see Scrooge McDuck running around here.
Turn.
Here, man.
I honestly believe space is the only thing that could. I believe space is the common unifier among us.
Why you feel that way?
It's like the only thing everybody could agree on. Like, yeah, it's like the only thing. Like they're like some of the biggest collaborative efforts involve space travel.
Yeah, Earth's been there, done that at this point. We want to see new planets and
hell,
fuck
even
up
in
the
the
environment
Mars-
there with pollution.
I mean, even in the Martian, like the United States and China put aside differences to save one guy from Mars.
Oh, you wish it was that easy.
I mean, they show it's really fucking hard to get one person off Mars.
I mean, I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's a process and a half just trying to get that dude home.
Wow, you think it wouldn't be that hard?
It actually is quite an operation. Because Matt Damon's character is left behind. Like the rest of his group
Yeah, I
thought he
know
was
that.
dead. So yeah.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, like, when they found out he was alive, I'm surprised they didn't just be like, okay, he's alive, let's get on the spaceship and get there. Let's bring him
Oh well.
Well,
I
by
mean,
the time they found them, they're like
Fuck
the ship
you,
was
South
well on its
America.
way home.
Like it's okay. So yeah, okay. A cannonball, basically a cannon round. It's gonna be like you're blowing up Brazil, like 50 years from now.
I'm going to Brazil.
Fuck, it's going to Sao Paulo.
You're gonna cause a crater in Sao Paulo.
No, see, the thing is with the Earth, like, because the Earth constantly rotates, right? So it won't hit wherever you shot.
Yeah, but I wonder where it's gonna land like 50 years from now.
That's a very good
Washington.
question. Oh God. What do you say,
Illinois.
Washington?
State or
What do you say,
DC?
Washington?
The state.
Okay. Mr. President, get down.
Get down, Mr. President.
Get down.
Damage report. Damage report.
Also, do we have? Now you said you want me to see it last, like just before I leave the moon.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you could wait. I mean, you could wait till you blow up all the turrets around here first.
I want to
but
find the flag.
It's not here.
Why is it not here? Is this supposed to mean the moon landing was fake?
Yes.
Oh God. That's not
More like,
even that.
no, more,
Checkmate, truthers.
no, more like the spot we're exploring is nowhere close to where the flag is, I believe.
Well, why can't we get there?
Because it's not mission relevant.
Stanley Kubrick made the moon landing all along.
And the Kubrick.
Well, actually, that was just from the movie Independence Day. The real laser will be just like that. Yeah, real scary.
Wasn't that
I had a
from?
conversation.
Wasn't that from Austin Powers? Also, go ahead.
Yeah.
I had a conversation like that with my dad, and he said like the one thing that would terrify him most is an alien invasion.
Really?
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, if you see this high tech species of space warriors come on Earth, we're fucked.
Oh, come on. We have some kind of fighting chance.
Yeah, I mean we have a bunch of nukes, but we might blow ourselves up in the process.
Yeah, if we're talking about aliens from Alien versus Predator, yeah, we might be screwed.
Yeah, let's just hope the aliens that do decide to come to Earth are just aren't the type interested in conquering.
Yeah, they just want to like learn more information or something. No, wait, no, not even that, because then it goes back to how will they get said information.
Hard.
And that means we gotta burn every single like movie involving prejudice against aliens.
Oh no! Fuck! No, they have. No, they have.
Goodbye,
yeah,
invaders from Mars.
Goodbye, District 9.
Goodbye, Mars needs moms. Actually, we'll be better off without you.
Well, no, the aliens get close enough so they they pull. Yeah, they pull like ancient footage from human history, and it's the speech Hitler made before World War II started. That's what they.
There we go.
Was there a movie made about like how aliens came to Earth and was trying to communicate with the humans and stuff? I forgot that movie was called.
I think that's Arrival.
What?
Or are you talking about the day the Earth stood still?
Or is it?
I think
are you
that's.
talking about Close Encounters of the Third Kind?
I forgot what the movie was called.
Or is it Arrival?
I think it's Arrival. Yes, there you go. I think it was Arrival. There you go.
Why is the spinach spicy?
There you go. That's the movie I'm thinking of. Arrival.
I don't think that's spinach, sir.
I opened up a can of spinach and it's spicy to me.
Maybe it's spicy spinach.
That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, you're supposed to get all muscular and stuff.
I wish.
Don't eat uncooked spinach. Don't eat uncooked spinach. You're basically eating leaves.
Yeah, it's like don't you remember Peter did it? Ugh, it's all watery.
I like spinach that way. I eat it fresh out of a can.
I mean, out of a stewed. If it's out of a can, it's stewed already.
Strong to the finish because he eats spinach.
All right, so so you go into the Easter egg spot. So it's a little bit of an audio tidbit.
Can we find the eagle?
What?
Space Needle?
No, the eagle.
The eagle.
You know, maybe they left it here for a keepsake. Maybe in the future they put it here in the museum. I don't know.
Where is it?
Well, you wear the flag and okay, yeah, it'll go where the little divot right there. So, I hate this delay. Go to where you put the waypoint.
This is unrealistic. There should be tire track. Where are the tire tracks?
Like down here?
Do you hear anything?
No.
You don't hear like any like echoes or howling?
No.
Okay, back up maybe. Back up. No, not there. Hold on. How do you zoom in all the way? Like, okay. The edge of the cliff.
why am I glad that this doppelganger can reflect any
probe.
physical skills.
No, not down there. Not down there.
Fuck.
No, okay, maybe up the hill a bit more because I think the space, I think the research facility has to be like in view.
Are you gonna Naruto run into Area 51? Oh my god. Wait, does Area 51 actually serve a purpose in how that aliens exist?
I heard something, but you fuckers interrupted.
Okay, yeah, go. It's okay. Wait, yeah, you're on the plateau area. Just walk in the center of that. So.
I'm pretty sure it's just a military base.
It is.
Well, I guess whatever I fucking heard is just gone now.
Just no, go back. You can. It's just it goes on loop.
I heard something.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Yes.
Just lead the way.
Yeah. Delay. I mean, stay in one spot. Like.
I got a brilliant idea. Helmet off.
It's how about,
No, don't do that.
You're gonna turn into Arnold. You're gonna turn into Arnold from fucking Total Recall. I know I said that wrong, but
I thought you were
whatever.
gonna say Magic School Bus.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's why I said don't do it.
Go back up the hill a little bit.
Are you gonna end up like Arnold or Arnold? Yeah, both of them had shitty fates by taking off their helmets in space.
Alright,
Sounds
stop.
like a robot.
Stop.
Yo, shit.
Turn around. Want to see what your back is facing at. There now. Nice. Okay, the part to your left looks a bit raised. Please go there, like over there on the raised bit.
No, I'm hearing echoes from here.
Oh, you're hearing it. Yep. Those. Yeah. What you're hearing, those are labeled as Rachni songs. That's how the Rachni communicate with each other. So, and in different spots around, like in the different maps you go on, Earth and Luna included, and you can hear them.
Creepy.
Yeah, it's a random thing that's just out here, like you can hear. Yeah, it's like you don't get anything special for listening to it. It's just there, like, and very foreboding. I mean, like, are the Rachni nesting here on the moon, like near Earth? Like, a bit of an unanswered question. All right, now let's go blow up a rogue VI.
And get some sick upgrades.
Yeah. Yeah, the Alliance, the military has a training facility here, but like the virtual intelligence that runs the programs here went rogue and pretty much killed everyone here. That's where we're blowing up all the defense turrets. So. Oh.
Who left these turrets?
Yeah, so pretty much, we have to shut this thing down, so we have to go into each building and, blow up all, like, the power cores powering the VI. And it's gonna have a bunch of defense... It's gonna have a bunch of defense turrets at us, so I recommend you save, Chester, because this can be tough.
Save? What's that?
Oh.
this.
A sniper
Oh no,
rifle.
Chester, you have to use cover this time.
No, but that would require Chester to actually play the game correctly.
Or you could just, you could just corner peek.
That was weird.
I think it walked into one of the easier ones because it was just machine gun turret on drones. Like the later ones have rocket drones, and those will be an issue. It's not these power junctions. It's the one with the exclamation points are.
Chester, you're not ready for Marauder.
I swear to God, if Chester somehow dies to Marauder shields.
Chester, can you die to Marauder shields? You actually do that.
In what?
3.
I'll try not to.
I could say he fulfilled his duty.
The VI conduits, Chester, you blow them up.
As in...
Shoot them! How else do you expect to blow them up?
I was thinking...
You run into it with the car.
Unfortunately, we can't squeeze the Mako in here.
Okay, so they're gonna poison this place?
That is one of the things like the VI tries to do. It's putting in a toxic gas, but that doesn't mean anything. The only thing that means is that the other two buildings we go into, Shepard's gonna be wearing the breather helmet.
So is this like releasing oxygen and then lighting a match?
Or I guess what's supposed to be apparently happening. I guess it's just poison gas or something. I don't know. Just shit something that humans can't inhale.
But nobody's here.
No.
When they just get annihilated by the turrets.
I think everyone that was originally here got killed by the turrets, but we're here and we blew up the turrets.
So are you just doing cleanup?
Pretty much, like, pretty much like a lot of the missions is kind of result in Hackett telling us, "Hey, Shepard, we have this issue. Can you go clean it up for us?"
Well, why are you trying to poison the place? Like,
It's the VI trying to poison us. You wouldn't really know that if you skip if you just skip past like the text box like very quickly, but that doesn't really do anything. It's not like going on
all these side quests basically grunt work.
Yeah, it's a lot of most side missions are kind of just
clean up this spill, take care of this gang.
Be done with the moon.
Pretty much like go here, you go to this planet, and you'll go to the like important spot. You'll kill a bunch of enemies. Investigate some stuff. Like that's pretty much it.
Those crazy alien kids are playing their hologram music again.
Please go tell them to turn it down a bit.
Are we done with the moon?
No, the other two buildings.
Do aliens listen to Alien Ant Farm?
Probably.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by truck.
Down.
I recommend you save again because we got more turrets. Wait a minute, you can try the manual override again?
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, that's strange. Like, as if you fail the manual override, your only other option is to just use the Omni Gel.
Oh shit.
That's weird. It doesn't let you do manual override again unless it's something plot important. I think this is when the rocket drones like start showing up.
Oh shit!
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
That
what?
cover just disappear.
Cover
Okay.
just disappeared.
No, it got blown up. Like the,
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
yeah.
Cole Phelps, Houdini.
Coltini Phelps.
Caldini, who Phelps?
Like, what the heck happened to my cover?
Ah, yes, cover. That's what I sleep under, right?
Cover, I'm already dressed.
Cover? Cover what?
Grief, he's naked.
Fuck, now you're remembering. Now you made me remember. Somebody photoshopped that picture of Mr. Krabs to have his hand at the end of his crotch.
Big meaty pills.
Dick
sure you forget-
meaty.
It makes you forget how talented people really are when they try.
And this is
reminded me
the
of this meme on Twitter. It's the official SpongeBob page asking a question like, how would Mr. Krabs wear his hat? And one of the meme images is that naked Mr. Krabs with his hat, you know where.
Of course.
There's yeah, the VI's first attempt to get us like when we blew up a conduit with the vent the place fill the place with gas. Now it's deploying like kinetic barriers in front of us. It's essentially inconveniencing us so far.
Oh yeah, I forgot Howdy. I saw you said that you unlocked that ability.
Yes. Holy fuck.
You said what now?
It just tears through shit.
Yeah, I told you.
I don't think I need to use any other characters at this point.
Yeah, you will. That's how you'll feel when you unlock the secret characters. It's like, yeah, you feel they're actually the most powerful.
I
That's
have
why it's so hard
5
to
other
unlock them.
characters to get through, and I don't think I'm gonna touch them at this point.
Well, the thing is with the story mode, when you play the story mission for the first time, you have to play as the character.
Is there a character that's as cancer as Hibari?
As cancer as has Hibari, it all depends on your preference when you play as the characters. Because I could name a character, but you may not feel like it. You know, like you may not feel like they're that bad.
On Hibijo's side?
Probably Mirai. If I had to
Probably
pick one, I say Mirai. She's pretty bad.
Well, I want to be the gun lolly.
Yeah, that's the gun lolly.
Creepy.
Last
I
building.
feel like she's pretty
has
bad to
rocket
play
drones.
with.
But first,
What?
If you feel like Daidoji is broken, wait until you unlock the secret character on the Heguro side.
spinach.
Like I said, she like that secret character is even more broken.
Oh.
There's somebody more broken than Daidoji.
Yes. I didn't think it would be possible either, but yeah. But I know because the secret character on the other school, she's the only character I've reached more than 1,000 hits with.
That was difficult.
Okay, I know. Okay, I know this goes against the point of the series. Was there a male character? Do you ever play as a male character?
No, male characters don't exist in the schools except for like maybe teachers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But no, there are. If you want a male character, you gotta read fan fictions. Oh yeah, you want a male character, read fan fiction, which normally are harem stories because you're the only male and female, so it makes sense.
And the VI's last line of defense is by powering up more drones, and by more drones I mean 3 more in the next room.
I've been drinking milk every day though.
Ew.
Ugh.
It tastes good.
Ew, it's gross.
What?
He's been drinking milk that's 2 days old.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of nasty.
It doesn't taste any bad. It doesn't really taste bad.
Nah, I still don't recommend it.
If you want good milk, you gotta try that. Fuck, I forget the brand of it, but it's basically the milk that's non-refrigerated. The one that comes in those plastic cartons.
The ones you get at school?
Not at school.
Oh, okay. I thought it was at school milk.
Basically, let's say if you're in a grocery store, they're not located in the dairy. They'd be, I think if I remember correctly, they're located with the tea.
Really?
Really? You said it's non-refrigerated, right?
Yeah.
I should take a look at that. I thought you said, because when you said plastic, I was like, all the school milk?
No, I remember school milk being in cardboard. White burst of noise, all frequencies deaden. Your heart chip hits up displays inner parts of a series of ones and zeros. 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0.
Just to stop, you're gonna open up a wormhole.
So that is actual binary. That
Yeah, I know it's actual binary.
It translates to help me.
Chester, you're gonna open up Stargate.
I was like, yeah, I know
Specialized
it's
class will
actual
be
binary.
replaced. Wait a minute. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents. Hence, in the squad screen, talents, ranks, given over to specializations. Shock Trooper or Nemesis? Nemesis is Biotic Specialist who uses Mass Effect fields to inflict heavy damage. Improved Warp, improved Lip. Shock Trooper.
Okay, Howdy, I have to ask, how hard was it to beat Daidoji? How many times did it take you?
It took me like 2 times.
What difficulty were you on?
I think 2-star.
Okay. I'm gonna say, yeah.
I'm not doing it on 3-star.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, 3-star is probably like,
That fight was long enough already.
I mean, if you fight her again, you don't get to fight her with all 5 different characters. You fight with just the one character. You fight her
That's
again.
in the bonus mission.
Yeah, I know it's in the bonus. I'm talking about like if you play the story mission again, you'll play with just one character you pick. You just fight her five times with the one character.
I know the bonus mission has the blue health bar.
No, I don't think it's blue. I think it's green.
Yeah.
But it's
Let
still
me
hard
guess.
because it's only
Let
hard.
me guess. She then transforms and then she regains all that health.
Yes, she gets all that health back when she does Shinobi transformation.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
If she has that, I don't know if she has the Shinobi transformation. I think she just starts off as the Shinobi transformation. I'm not sure. I haven't.
I know the only secret missions you unlock are, you get to fight all the girls. I don't know if it's all at once or one at a time.
No, it's one at a time.
Okay. I'm guessing there's a mission like that for the Hibicho side.
Yeah, there is. There's also a mission where you gotta defeat Asuka and Homer in like 2 minutes.
And Homer.
I said Homura.
I misheard that as Homer.
Why you little?
Yeah, I only heard Homer, so.
Yeah, I said Homura. That's what I said. I didn't mean this. If it sounded like I said Homer, no, I said Homura.
Why you little?
We're done on the moon at this point. The VI's been destroyed, and we upgraded.
When Homer gets the secret ninja scroll, does that mean he actually grows hair?
Well, he technically does have hair.
And then he sees Bart and 2 strips fall over. You guys clearly have not seen Camp Krusty.
No, I haven't. I don't watch Simpsons that much.
It's a good episode.
The movie is pretty bad. I don't know why people dislike the movie so much.
I like the movie.
Wait a minute, who the fuck dislikes the movie? Dislike the
I know,
movie
I'm
on my
very
time,
popular.
I will show you the door.
I like the movie. The movie was great. I have it.
That's not popular among Simpsons fans for some reason, despite it being like the last time a lot of the old talent worked on that show.
It took a lot of fucking hard work and effort, so much to the point where it sort of became a bit of an in-joke, because some post episodes, I recall there was a post episode
The first one after the movie came out was Bart writing on the chalkboard. I will not wait another 20 years to make another movie or something.
No, it was like, the world does not need another Simpsons movie.
You know Disney's probably gonna force them to make one.
Yeah, maybe.
Are the Netflix shows on Disney Plus yet?
They actually come. They're supposed to. I think they're supposed to come to Disney Plus. I believe. The 30th.
I guess we're gonna see our first content warning.
Yeah. And Parent TV Council is gonna keep throwing a fit. So.
Bruh, don't put it on for your kids.
Yeah,
But it's on Disney Plus. It should all be family friendly. We have Family Guy on there, ma'am.
Oh, sorry. I don't think they have Family Guy on there yet. Keyword
on Disney
yet.
Plus?
I haven't seen it on Disney Plus.
I really don't know how they're gonna continue any of those shows without neutering it.
Charlie Cox said himself said that PG Daredevil can work. So.
Well, the last time we had a PG Daredevil, look how that turned out.
That was PG-13. And that wasn't proper PG-13. That was 2003 Bring Me to Life PG-13.
Well, PG-13 nowadays is just PG with extra, some swears and some violence.
By the way, side note, did you know that the band that Evanescence collaborated with for Bring Me to Life was a Christian band?
No way. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. I had one of their albums.
Well, you find out stuff about bands and everything. It's crazy.
Evanescence was also technically on the cusp of being a band like that. But they were a little bit more on the edgier side.
Did you know Gerard Way created Penny Parker?
Ben Parker?
No, Penny Parker.
What the fuck's Penny Parker?
You never heard of
Spider-Verse?
Into the Spider-Verse, Penny Parker.
No, I haven't seen it.
Are you talking about the anime Robo-Girl?
Yes, the anime one.
Okay.
That was created by Gerard Way.
My favorite. This is my train, Gerard Way. Alright, what should we do next?
I think in her original comic they had her straight up fighting a naval unit.
Let's see. There's plenty of things to do.
Stop.
Let's see. There's the Privateers mission.
UNC sounds like a college. Actually, it is a college.
Cerberus subplots that we can do. That's missing.
Or are you getting missions from the University of North Carolina?
Let's see. Hostile takeovers. That's okay. There's that.
Sorry.
Where's the one where you kill a lot of things?
That's a lot.
Oh.
I love violence.
I love violence.
Actually, I think Geth Incursions might be part of its own session because that's a bit of a long one. So.
Okay.
So yeah, maybe we'll save that one for next time. But oh wait a minute. Actually, we just finished a story mission. We can finish up Conrad Werner now if we want.
The fan.
Yeah.
What a sad sack of shit, Conrad.
His last conversation spawned, so we can go finish that one up.
The heck was that? Was that a goal?
What?
sound like someone just gulped down some water or something.
I don't have any water on me. I want some water, but I'm too poor for water.
It was like, you know how like in the anime when people be drinking stuff and you hear like the gulps? It sounded just like that. I'm like, what the heck?
Just like in the animes.
Yeah, in the animes.
Gulping water. Just like in my anime. This is just like one of my Japanese anime. Otacon, shut the fuck up.
Snake just slaps Otacon in the back of the head.
This is just like one of your. This is just like one of my anime. What anime? What do you mean? I mean, it's really specific. Stealth espionage shoot, fighting a cyborg ninja, and a man wetting himself locked up in the corner. Oh wait, yeah, it's one of those, Snake. Sauce.
Oh, no, Chester, you got it wrong. It's doing a tuxedo with a bandana, fighting a guy, fighting a cyborg ninja.
I'm just quoting the meme video where Snake wonders, "What the fuck are you talking about?" and then finds out Otacon's talking about a hentai.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior.
It's another girls' night out.
This is just like one of my Japanese hentai.
Officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You mean anime, right? No.
Snake, hentai is art. God.
You guys just gave me an uncomfortable image that somewhere on that fucking plane in 4, Otacon has a secret room. A secret soundproof room.
Thinking about it.
There's a lot of things I wouldn't put past Otacon.
Hell yeah, secret camera looking at Naomi's tits.
Nice.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Otacon is in the same spot we talked.
Why are you crying? Because I didn't get to tell her sorry for looking at your tits.
Conrad is in the same spot that we talked to him before, so. And I recommend saving before like talking to him. The warts.
Whoops.
The markets. I don't think Conrad. I think Conrad's too poor to be up here in the Presidium.
Oh crap!
Dude, what are you doing? Oh, you're deleting old ones. Yeah, that is right. You can only hold like up to like.
You're in Japanese.
Yeah, you can only like. You only do.
Suction cup feel good.
What the fuck? Also, Biddle, are you watching a hentai?
No.
No. That's so immediate.
I said no. I'm not.
Yes.
Alright, say.
I'm not. It just in case you think I am. I'm not.
Dude, did you not remember where we spoke to him? Like, he literally hasn't moved. There, yeah, he never moves from that spot. Now save, because we're gonna show off 2 outcomes here.
Right. I'm ready.
Well.
I did say it before I traveled, but.
No, okay, but so yeah, the first thing we're gonna show off is the Renegade outcome because it's fucking hilarious. And we're gonna do the Paragon.
Why the hell would I care about this guy? I've been nice, but you're wasting my time.
So that's how it is? The rest of us should just let you reap the
going Renegade right off the bat.
Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity. I'll show you.
Okay. That was one outcome that I wasn't really looking for, but Yeah, but yeah, is a neutral outcome is you piss off Conrad enough where he said he want to show you off that he'll do your job better, but only to hear a news report in the elevator saying he tried picking a fight with a bunch of Turians and got beaten to death.
I'm curious.
That's not the outcome I was referring to. So. How about we go a little bit nicer first?
Wait, are you legit watching anime right now?
You said what?
Are you legit watching anime right now, though?
You do realize that'll get picked up by the audio, and it will get me fucking flagged.
I said, no, I'm not watching anything.
And Wolf's probably playing S&T.
Yes.
Security, and I'm probably hearing Japanese.
It's funny, because like I said earlier, this is the only game where everyone canonically speaks English, yet it does not have an English dub.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare
That is
a moment.
weird.
Great. This will just take a
That
minute.
is that
With
is
so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure
I mean,
that
this
one
was a
Spectre
game
is
that was
enough.
on the DS.
What if
So here's Conrad Werner's golden idea. He feels it was Shepard's job as a Spectre's tough, and that other human colonies are being attacked. His idea is, why doesn't he come in there? Why don't you sign me up as a Spectre? Conrad, you fucking dolt.
I like the intimidation part of this one.
You gotta be kidding
That
me.
seemed like a good idea.
I have just
Joke if
played
you want, but
so
there were
much
people who
Payday
didn't
2.
believe in you, and you were
So that's why
right.
you were on.
Don't act
I wanna
dumb.
be with
Don't
you,
act
fighting
dumb.
the good
I-
fight like
Conrad, I
that.
haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to think that's a good
I was
idea.
straight heisting for 12 hours.
All right.
Did you
Here's
see that
outcome.
thing I sent
Why?
Renegade, pick that.
Are we talking
How could you
Ultimate
play
or
one game for
Renegade?
12 hours?
Yeah, for this one, that's what I want you to pick first.
The
Before you
Intimidate?
reload. Yeah, before you reload,
This is
pick
what the
that.
gates felt like, Conrad. You like it?
What? Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
How can you
This
play
is
one
how
game
a
for
gun in
12
your face
hours?
feels. It happens
Easy.
to me
Gotta
every
be a
day.
very interesting game.
That are just very
yes.
like entertaining in the
I
case.
thought
of
you
it.
were a hero.
Like playing
Heroes don't
playing
do things
Jimmy
like
from
this.
fucking Hardcore Henry
I
and
wish
just
I'd
Yeah.
never
killing
met
people.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this, said DC when they remembered they published Batman comics where Batman went down on Catwoman.
Oh god, man, I'm glad Will isn't here to
I
hear me say
actually
that.
have that
Batman,
issue.
stop going
No.
down bad.
Batman All-Star Batman and Robin. What are you, dense? What are you, mentally deficient? I'm the goddamn Batman!
Yeah, the reason why I bring that up was because the showrunners for the Harley Quinn show were talking about like how they came up with the idea of a scene of Batman going down on Catwoman, and DC immediately shot that idea down. Like, no, heroes don't do that kind of thing. Yet meanwhile they publish comics is where Batman and Catwoman did the thing. So that's my response.
Yeah, I have that issue.
Heroes
U52 is
please the
wild.
ladies.
U52 is wild.
That's crazy. They say heroes don't do that thing. I'm like, oh, well,
Got
what do
an idea,
heroes
and
do
I wanted
then?
to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now.
All right, now we're doing
spare
full
a moment.
Paragon because,
Great.
but yeah, that was
This
one
will just
outcome.
take a minute.
We tell Conrad to
With so
fuck
many
off by
human
shoving a gun in
colonies
his
being
face, telling him
attacked,
he's
I'm
not.
not
I
sure
like
he's
the
in his
intimidation one.
What if
Remember
signed me on as
that. I
another
want you to
Spectre?
remember both of these outcomes, like
Conrad, I
when we
don't
get
think
to
that's a good
2,
idea.
because
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be
yes, I
right
want you
there
to remember
with
that
you,
the
showing the
shoving a
council
gun in
what
his face is
humanity
one
is
outcome,
capable
and
of.
I also want you to remember that we're picking
I
the
wanna be with
Paragon
you,
outcome.
fighting the good fight
Oh
like
yeah,
you
that's
did
right,
on
because Mass
Elysium
Effect
during
has
the Skillian
continuous
Blitz.
gameplay.
Yeah, you can import
believe you, Conrad.
save data into the
There's
later
another fight that
games, and
needs you.
those choices will carry over.
What?
But
I don't
here's the thing
understand.
with Conrad Werner in particular. He does.
Go away.
You see, we're picking the
You know what
Paragon
keeps me going
outcome
out
right
here?
now.
Knowing that
Whereas
people
like we're
back
pretty
home
much
are
telling him
keeping
like, hey,
humanity
this isn't a good
strong.
idea. Like
You
calm down.
right.
But
Just got so
he shows
caught
up in
up
later
in it, I
games,
wanted to
but
help.
he said it has different
go
dialogue
home.
depending on what outcome you pick. But
Thanks for
there's a
setting me
glitch with the
straight.
importing tool, whereas regardless of what outcome you pick, both outcomes are considered like obtained, and it defaults to the renegade outcome where you shove the gun in his face. And so yeah, we picked the Paragon on ending here for this side quest, but when we import the file to Mass Effect 2, he's gonna act like we shoved the gun in his face, even though that's not what we did. They didn't fix that for the Legendary Edition, and I assume the reason why is because they made fun of that glitch in Mass Effect 3.
You shoved a gun on my face.
Please.
I never did that.
I never did that.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, in Mass Effect 3, they reference that when you see him again. He's just like, listen, Shepard, I'm sorry if I ever accused you of shoving a gun in my face when you never really did. But sometimes I just say things without really thinking about it.
NR protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
I think we got room for one more mission.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a lot we can do. I know we did Novaria, so like the missions in the Styx Theta cluster like opens up. I mean, there's quite a bit we can do.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I'm still debating on seeing the Batman Thursday.
Logged. The
Yeah, I want to see it too. Like I've been hearing
They said that movie's like, that was like 3 hours long?
Yes.
Yep. It's the longest Batman movie. It'd be...
3 hours and 5 minutes, according to my local movie theater.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I gotta like really be into a movie if I'm gonna watch something. If I'm gonna watch for 3 hours.
I mean,
Ever watched Lord of the Rings?
No.
Huh. Have you ever had any interest?
I tried, couldn't do it.
Like,
Then
when
again,
did you try, if you don't mind me asking?
I think it was I think I was watching Two Towers.
Ah, there's your problem. You're starting at number 2.
Yeah, you need to watch them in order.
Also, when did you attempt? Because that's also...
I was a kid.
Okay, so that might be it. If there's one thing I recommend, return to something, because you never know, because with time, your opinions change, because I first attempted Fallout New Vegas and fucking hated it. Then, I had 2 dipshits come along and say, give it a shot.
Hello.
And I fucking loved it. Yes. Wolf and Matt, they helped me. Although they were baffled throughout the entirety of my time, because they were just... It's like watching your child just do terrible things.
Well, I can relate in this case because it's like trying to give directions to a drunk elephant in a china shop.
Man named Gareth is looking for his missing brother. Gareth fears his ship may have fallen victim to privateers.
The Horsehead Nebula is where you're gonna go, but I actually, which is the same system where Novaria was, but it's just a different solar system. But I actually recommend. Let me think. Actually, because there is another mission we can do. But, you go to Horsehead Nebula. I think you can do that.
God damn it.
Who's playing Spider-Man?
That menu sound I heard sounds remarkably like the menu sounds from the Spider-Man movie game.
Yeah, from 2002. Biddle, are you watching SGB Spider-Man?
Nope. Not me. Once again.
You're making me want to play it, but I can't play it because it's not backwards compatible on Xbox One.
There's a lot of games that could be backwards compatible for Xbox One.
But you have to go through like licensing and publishers, and at this rate, I don't think even Activision owns the rights to those games anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Spider-Man games?
Yeah.
The ones that Activision published. So like.
Wait a minute, where was this? Horsehead Cluster?
Yeah, where Novaria is like.
Oh.
It's just the same cluster, different solar systems.
Gesundheit, Nastorovia.
You get the one above.
It's called Sternus.
Yeah. Yes. Ugh. Now this plan we're going to do is a little bit odd in the sense that we have to scan. We have to find like we have to find like the survey ship first before we go onto the planet.
I always thought the Normandy looked so weird.
What was up?
I always thought the Normandy looked so weird because if you look at it, like the wings, the engines bit, do people go to those? Because those look too thin. Like.
No, there are no people. No. There's no space to walk around near those engines. So,
Yeah, because like, what if there's an engine problem and you can't like go anywhere to fix it? The fuck do you do then?
Jesus.
Stop throwing the marbles.
I will.
I think the thing you're looking for is actually near like the planet Zawin. Again, I don't know. You have to look around.
This 1 gallon jug of Kool-Aid.
What a fucking... Well, this is fucking great. One law demon, but no other law demons.
The council has allotted you a singular demon.
Over the cursor around Zawin, like...
No, I have plenty of those. I just don't have the one with the right alignment.
There it is.
There we go. Yeah, you gotta scan it first, and then just travel to it and scan it, and then you can go down the planet Zawin. But now this planet is kind of special, where it actually is possible. Well, you can find something on the map. When you go to it, it is possible to mark all the minerals like on your map for once. So I don't need to send you a map of the place because it's possible to update it. This is the only planet where like that's the case.
So much drink mix.
Maybe stop eating it.
Fucking drink
the drink mix.
Yeah, maybe stop doing that. Then you'll not feel like shit.
No.
That's supposed to go in the water for a reason.
You don't want to feel like shit. You keep making yourself feel like shit by eating drink mix. How about you try putting 2 and 2 together?
I don't feel like shit.
But he does feel something.
Try.
He's feeling the burn.
Yeah.
You don't like that feeling? Stop eating drink mix.
But I like the feeling. I like pain.
Pain is not something you should like.
I mean, it's on a daily basis where I walk into work and I'm like, please, let this be the day where somebody goes insane. Oh! Well, hello there.
Thresher Maw.
Maw
I kind of forgot those. Yeah.
That's cool. Look at that. Like that thing from Ratchet and Clank.
Oh yeah. You guys weren't here last session, but yeah, these are pretty much bosses you can find on some of the random planets, and they were overhauled. They were overhauled quite a bit since the original release because that dirt trail, whenever it burrows underground, that wasn't there. And yeah, that wasn't there in the original game, so you had no
idea of where it's going from the screen shake.
I mean, no, the screen didn't shake either in the original release, so means you had no idea where it was gonna pop up. So, the only
that was a lot of fucking gold. Gold.
I mean, the only safe haven was the bumps on the ground where it wouldn't pop up there. But in Legendary Edition, and now you can see the dirt trail to get an idea on where it's gonna pop up. Those things aren't safe anymore, so you gotta be constantly on the move.
Do you want to know a pain only people Payday 2 understand?
Let's see it.
I have cooked meth today for 2 hours.
Jesus Christ, my man.
Yeah, science.
Wanna cook? Yeah, bitch.
Jesse, what the fuck are we doing?
I have heard Bane say caustic soda, muriatic acid, and freaking hydrogen chloride for 2 fucking hours.
But it must have been lucrative.
It was on Overkill. Of course it was lucrative. It's $1 million a bag.
Ah yes, Overkill. Everything is fun.
I had a great time. Well, I
Everything-
didn't really. It's just I was the only one cooking, going.
I forget the difficulty above that, what that's called.
Mayhem.
Everything on Mayhem, everything sucks.
Just I think the
Everything is
question
fucked.
mark at the question mark
I
at
knew
the
you were gonna
bottom
do
of the
that,
map,
that's why I said
that's
that.
the thing to go to. Like you want to like mark all the minimals.
That one.
Yeah, the bottom right one. Yeah.
What
like-
about the he said?
You want me to go to
How
that one
about
next?
he said bullshit?
Yeah, I think that's the one. Like, but yeah.
I mean, it will make more sense since we're going to be going up.
Yeah.
To the left.
Can I also say one down's its own difficulty now?
What?
Yeah, I saw.
One down in Payday 2 is its own difficulty now.
I know about that, and it sounds awful.
By the way, according to these directions, I have to go up, then left. No, not politically.
Not politically.
Am I ruining the joke now?
No.
No, not
That,
there.
that,
Where you
joke,
need,
that joke will always be relevant.
no, not there where you need it. Not there where you need it most. So the rock is heard.
No.
Oh, cool. There it is. Look at that.
You guys know about the Fight Club game with Fred Durst?
Yes, I do know about the Fight Club game with Fred Durst in it.
Who doesn't know about that?
I'm being called for more Payday 2. Alright, Ramblers, let's get rambling.
Oh, and there he goes.
There he goes.
Wow.
There he goes.
Apparently, it's the day when he pays.
I'm going to show up at his house and just leave him a payday bar.
I love payday bars.
They're pretty
Oh,
alright.
so it's the next one that that has like the little like beacon thing. Okay.
All right. Why you say they're only all right? I think
Well, it's been a very long time since I've had any, but I recall enjoying them.
They're pretty epic.
they got the chocolate paydays now.
Like, as in, is it like a chocolate caramel
It-
wrapped up in nuts?
No, it's a payday bar just like coated in chocolate.
My dumbass was about to say, I thought, aren't paydays already coated in chocolate?
No, they're coated in nuts.
It's a giant
That's a
caramel
lot of
stick.
nuts.
Yeah, it's a giant caramel stick.
It's a
coated in
nut you can
salted
take
nuts.
outside!
It's really good. Paydays are really, really good. That's a lot of nuts.
Come back to me when you've ate 18 Snickers in a row.
That'll be $4, baby. You want a price?
What the hell are you on about? No, seriously, what do you want about?
Oh no, I'm just laughing at the whole. That's a lot of nuts. Kung Pao. That'll be $4, baby. You want fries with that? He just left with nuts.
Holy fuck, it's Travis Touchdown from the popular video game Travis Goes to the Mall 6.
Oh man, I'm crying over here. I love that movie.
What we're recording?
Compound.
Have you seen all the videos, like the Skyrim videos of like a guy saying this is like Elder Scrolls combat system, but it's represented by Kung Pao clips.
Yes, I have. I've seen the one with the swimming. Wow. I want to have what he's smoking.
The beacon was a Geth trap.
Yep, and 4 Geth armatures.
I was doing homework. Where are we now?
Another ice planet looking to find. looking to find somebody's brother, who most likely been captured by privateers.
I think I already said that this place is basically reminds me of Cowboy Bebop, where the earth is so polluted that everybody abandoned it.
Oh, I mean,
Brother planet.
Earth in this series like isn't polluted. It's just the people
You're
living
either
on Earth
super
are-
rich or super poor.
Yeah, if you want to have any kind of middle class life, if you have a better chance of leaving Earth, or to go live in the colonies or
I
on the
know.
Citadel.
In Cowboy Bebop, I think it's because there's so much space junk accumulated outside of Earth, it kind of just collapsed in on itself. That's why they started populating other planets.
Palladium. That's a resource we can mine in the second game.
What hostiles?
Oh no, the Mako's rebelling.
I'm gonna find the Yeti from Monsters Inc.
Welcome to the Himalayas! By the way, that snow cone, yeah. Yeah, that was piss.
Oh, really?
No, I'm the only one who used to think this, but I swear to fucking Christ, that's what the... Okay, where is he going to get the, the lemon?
I don't know if he broke. I always thought he went, like, yeah, I always thought he went like down there where like the people were.
But why would they... Okay, he's the abominable snowman. Why would they just be all hunky-dory like, oh, hey, Ab, just get some lemons.
It doesn't seem to be hurting anybody.
Whoever said that he asked for it, I always thought he just took it.
No, he looks friendly.
No, I don't mean like took it as in like just snuck. I mean like like snuck in and probably took it without alerting anybody. That way they won't be all startled and stuff.
My guess is he had his groceries door dashed.
This was 2001. Before that.
Before DoorDash. Thank God.
Zanzibar was a thing.
I'm not gonna cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar.
And more mercs to kill.
Guns. I love guns. Machine guns. That's even better.
I've still seen a very lack of power usage. Okay, there we go. See there, ragdoll.
Why use power when you have gun?
Well, because ragdoll physics are hilarious.
I'm thinking of Mad World style kills you can do.
See, that's why playing as Biotics is always fun in these games.
That's something out of Ed Rights. Where you kick the guy, kick a guy.
Hey, boot in the floor.
You could kick a guy and then just pepper him with gunfire in slow motion.
Oh man.
That is a Mad World style kill.
What's going on?
He nailed
dead?
Boot in the floor.
Yeah.
Okay, if Mad World ever gets a sequel, they should have gravity. They should put in gravity powers.
Oh, like Cat from Gravity Rush.
Jack Chamberlain just drops like a meteor onto his enemies.
Oh, arbitrarily. Biddle and Hattie, did you happen to see the fucking picture I sent over Will's Discord of the fucking $5,000 order?
Yeah, I saw that.
$5,000 order?
Somebody made that order?
Give me a second, I'll post it to mute again.
Who orders
Order of what?
Yeah, what was the order?
Groceries.
$5,000 though. A lot of groceries. That's a lot of nuts.
I think they did order some peanuts in there.
Ah!
Fucking look.
That's $5,000.
That is 4 fucking 6-wheelers, all with fucking... no, it's even more than fucking 9 boxes a pop, because the last one had, like, fucking 2 extra. And on top of that, they had 3 full carts of more shit.
Why? Is this for an old couple? That's understandable.
No.
Or
It was
Dakota
a
Avocado.
boat order.
Oh yeah, I did see that picture. I thought wait, someone ordered that? I thought when you said someone ordered that, I thought you meant like for the store to like restock. That's what I thought you were talking about.
Nope.
No, you meant like that's like someone ordered that.
The ultimate sign of respect, I moonwalk in your presence. Rest in peace, good sir.
Who ordered this? Nakoto Avocado?
Nikado Avocado, damn it. Well, shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought that was. I'm over here thinking, oh, okay, you ordered that. I'm like, that's $5,000 worth of food for the store, okay. But no, that's someone's actual order. I'm like, what?
Also,
Who is this?
To describe it, Biddle, that would be more a case. What you're thinking of might be what the night crew's job is, which it's essentially right around like 5 or 6. We get a big ass fucking truck that comes in with a load of all types of shit for the store that the night crew have to lift on super heavy pallet lifters, motorized pallet lifters, not forklifts, pallet lifters, and basically take it into where the pharmacy is at our store, and then they all start slowly chipping away, putting everything away.
Ah, Jesus.
But that is a job I will not fucking take because Jesus Christ.
Or don't you get paid more for doing that?
Possibly. In fact, I could be getting paid more if I moved up and was a cashier, but I ain't fucking doing that until I get my feet back in order. Because my feet really fucking hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember you talked about that. Now I remember I said, get some Dr. Scholl's. That's what I got.
I did, they're not working.
Is there a chance you could get promoted to like assistant manager or manager?
That's a possibility, but there's a lot of shit that comes along with that job.
I was like, I don't recommend it. There's too much stuff that goes behind it, and you probably won't feel like you get paid enough money for it.
I mean, the one thing to keep in mind is just have trust in your people, in your employees.
It's not even that, but you also gotta try to. You ever try to tell people who don't want to listen to anybody what to do? Have you ever tried that?
On top of that, you have to call people in for shit. Sometimes they don't want to fucking work.
Exactly, and you would think you could just fire them, but no, that's not a thing you can do.
No.
Because that's what would happen if people were like more competent and everything. Yeah, that's what will happen. It's like if you're calling in but there's nothing wrong with you, you'd most likely lose your job because it's like, okay, so it's obvious you don't want to work. But no, that's not a thing anymore. Apparently, like you can call in and nothing will happen to you. The worst that'll happen to you, just lose hours on your paycheck.
Fuck. I did so much work last week that I'm expecting a fucking fat paycheck. Like, okay, get this. That boat order basically had me at work for an extra fucking half hour. So I get time and a half. Because time and a half. Oh fuck, I didn't calculate it properly then. Because here I am thinking, wait a minute, time and a half. So that would be at least half of it in time and a half. I think would be like the equivalency of a full hour's pay.
Hey, you could be like me. Like the other day, I had worked an extra 4 hours, and I already work 8 hours. I worked an extra 4 hours.
That's 12 hours. Also, I hope you get paid overtime.
Oh, you do.
Overtime.
I said, oh, I do. If I didn't, I wouldn't. If I didn't, then you really think I would have stayed?
So this is what I get for working overtime.
So this is the thanks I get for working overtime.
Overtime. Man, SpongeBob's teeth, man. His teeth were like just that, just the teeth.
Also, been meaning to ask Joey, is that the not Iron Spider, Spidey armor from the animated series?
Oh, wait, what? The last thing I tweeted?
The Spidey outfit.
Oh yeah, that's the Mark I spider armor. Like the armor, I mean that that did show up in the animated series, but that was been a thing in the comics for a while.
Alright. What the fuck? Oh. Hi. Where the hell am I? Next video is going to be done mid-April. I can't apologize enough that it's been so long. I've been not only dealing with my stupid allergy reactions the past 2 months, which is currently being treated and is gradually improving, but also dealing with a lot of heavily family-related news that hasn't been too good. It's Caddy. Just basically posting something.
Yeah, he also got like the 100,000 subscriber plaque for his like Twitch archive channel, like on YouTube, and people been throwing around the memes for that.
Yay!
Is it Caddy? I don't really watch him anymore.
Yeah, I still watch him. Alright. Well, I think I did as much as I can for this session, so we will try our best to return to Mass Effect next week, hopefully on Sunday. Guess what's tomorrow, though?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, so it should be South Park.
Yep. We're going to be doing South Park, so buckle in, kiddies.
When you're gonna get to Diddly Riddlies.
What?
Or are you gonna get to Diddly Riddlies?
The fuck are you talking about?
Danganronpa.
What?
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa? Oh. No, Danganronpa was at... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, maybe. Because I was debating on doing it after Mass Effect. While I joked with Will about doing Persona 4, I kind of don't want to do that since there's a lot of fucking shit.
Yes.
And that's a plot-heavy game. That's one of those things where I really have to pay attention. And unfortunately, and I don't mean to be rude, as much as I appreciate you guys here, the talks about fighting games and other things are kind of distracting at times.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's alright. To reiterate, you guys are appreciated.
Yeah.
You guys are very much appreciated. You help silence the dumb voices in my head that say, hey, you're worthless. See that thing over there? Stab yourself on it.
Don't do that.
Won't.
Hey, you ever think about maybe shutting those voices
You do
down?
not have shit neutral game. Your neutral game
really
is
need
not
to-
trash.
I really need to seek therapy to shut those voices up. But, back on track. Like I said, fucking love you guys being here. So, Persona 4 will be definitely something in the future, just, if we do, we gotta focus on the plot. Because,
I mean, if you're playing a Persona game, I can most definitely focus on the plot of that.
What?
It's Persona.
Oh, I
You
sure
know,
love the
like-
plot of Persona 4.
I love the plot
oh
of Persona
boy,
4.
I
It's
love
really
the
good.
plot of Persona 4. Oh,
It's
who,
really good. It's
who
really
gets
neat.
up at
The
3
twist
a.m. to
actually
play
really got me.
Persona 4? Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Chester, do you know the twist of Persona 4?
Who the killer is? Yes.
Okay, I can make all the memes.
You can make the memes, but a lot of the other plot I'm a little blinded by.
Adachi did nothing wrong.
We're not getting into this.
Anyway, I'll see you folks tomorrow for South Park, and yeah, buckle in, cause
Oh, by the way, that new controller's coming in by the 16th.
Wait, that's Wednesday.
Yeah, no, that's like Thursday.
No, 16th is Wednesday.
Oh.
Because today's the
because-
14th, tomorrow's the 15th, and then what's the day after that? The 16th. What's the 16th? Wednesday. Holy shit.
Well, it could be by it could be by Wednesday, but then again, it said
How the
like
fuck are we almost done with March?
I don't know. It said the 16th through the 21st, but I have a feeling it's gonna be here by the 16th.
By the
I
way,
blink in two.
Enough-
I blink in 2 weeks pass by.
you know, you want to hear something super fucked, Howdy? Because of the fucking marathon of Nostalgia Critic videos, I find it hard to watch anything else right now. And I started rewatching. I'm back to when he got after his first break, you know, after he did the Scooby-Doo movie. It
All
is.
you can watch is Nostalgia Critic.
How can I watch it? Simply put, I've been watching it
No,
for
all
years.
you can watch. So all you can watch now is Nostalgia Critic.
You know, ironically, at work, when I'm working the night shift, I need to find a site that allows me to download super big MP3 files, because I need to get...
You're at work.
I need to get the Christmas special, where it's basically 10 of his specials. It's not 100% up to date, but it's like 5 hours long, and that's pretty much most of my shifts as of late. I can listen to the entirety of that while I work.
I feel like if we ever go to too many games, you're gonna dress up as Doug Walker.
You said you need a file to help you do what? Download really big MP3 files?
Yeah, I know there's a site that I normally go to, which, for some reason, I guess it's having a hard time because, granted, it's a 5-hour long video. But I'll figure it out somewhere.
Yeah, I was like, do you have Premiere Pro? Just turn it into just turn it into that file.
No, I don't. And you said Premiere, as in Adobe Premiere? Ew, no.
Whoa, really?
Sorry,
You
it's just
sir.
Adobe runs by monthly licenses. Like you have to pay it like every month or so. Fuck that. I'm not about the whole subscription for editing. If I'm purchasing an editing product, I'm purchasing it for fucking life. It's not going to be like, oh, I don't feel like using it today.
The thing about it, but with at least with Adobe, is that if you're gonna buy it, you want to buy it individually, usually you have to drop a lot of cash, and
that's why I went with Shotcut.
That's true.
Shotcut.
I'm on a student plan, so it's pretty cheap for me.
I got my subscription through a student plan too, which I think it might still be active even though I graduated. So.
I said, oh no. I said, that's what I have, so that's the reason why I brought it up.
Just one of those days where you want to wake up, everything sucks, everything is fucked.
You're really addicted to that song, aren't you?
I heard it once, so the Woodstock '99 version's kind of been living rent-free in my head for months.
One other thing before we end. Also, you're kind of halfway correct, Howdy. I'll be dressing up as somebody for Too Many Games. But, I'll be dressing as Johnny. Because remember...
Again?
Yeah, do you remember? The plan is, I'm going to dress as Johnny for it. And then when he does his Q&A, I'm going to pop up with the microphone and said, I found you, faker!
Yeah. You gotta be Dark Johnny or something.
I'm Johnny, but more white.
Wanage or something?
No, I said Wani.
Wani.
No,
know,
just Juan because nobody calls him Juan.
Some
that's
call
right,
me
that-
Juan.
That's right. That's his actual name.
I'm
I forgot
some
about
call me Juan.
No, that sounds like Sum 41. Kinda.
Some 41.
There you go.
My name was spelled the way it's
I'll do that
supposed to
on
be.
Johnny's. I'll do that on John's 40th birthday. Some 41.
I'm not quite myself these days.
Also, boo! Some 41 sucks.
Why?
I'm sorry, but
Fuck
their
you,
song in
Chester.
Spider-Man 2002 sucked ass. First impressions means the most.
Chester.
First impressions mean the most, and that song was the worst.
Killing chaos could not possibly be any
You
more.
cannot.
Also,
cannot
what the
change
fuck
my
am I
mind.
hearing? Someone listening to
the
Sonic?
video. The video I posted earlier, the Yongye video. Well, I want to kill chaos.
Okay. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Later.
Bye.
Later.